8 o'clock Eastern, 7 o'clock Central. How long has it been since we've had a mic check, ladies and gentlemen? Mic check on one as we get ready to thunder in to this Friday night. And our Night in America is back. Ladies and gentlemen, my name's Jonathan Ramos, the voice of NR, and it feels like it's been since forever that I've been able to go ahead and talk to you all on this YouTube channel. A lot has gone down, and we're going to get into all of it before we drop the green flag tonight. Nonetheless, welcome back. Happy Friday night, and we all hope you are enjoying the action getting ready to go on. It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's get into the schedule before we drop the hammer. Number one, we allowed viewers to go ahead and choose car track combos, kind of get an idea of what you all want. First things first, 87s Talladega. This was supposed to be an e-ticket event today, but with everything going on, we thought, you know what? Let's just make tonight into an NR Night in America. 50 laps, round number one. The 1987 machines take to the high banks at Talladega as it is Talladega week. Not just on iRacing, but in the world of motorsports as NASCAR brings the Xfinity Series and the Cup Series to the high banks in Alabama this weekend. Talladega, round number one, 50 laps. We found a hidden gem that we've never done before, and I think you guys are going to absolutely love it. It's Old Texas with the new Gen 4 stock car, the 900 horsepower Gen 4 stock car. We're bringing those two together as race number two. We're looking at 80 laps. We've seen two groups come in, maybe three, depending on how you go ahead and run the race. A lot of uncertainty heading into race number two, but here's one thing that we can go ahead and confirm. It's fast, it's fast, it's very fast, and it's going to be a lot of fun to watch those drivers rip their way through one and two, saw their way down the backstretch, and by the way, a little bit of nostalgia to start out race one and race two. But what about race number three? Well, we head to the Indianapolis Oval with the NASCAR Nationwide Series machines. The Bunny Ears are back for race number three. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Drivers tested it. They were surprised about how good it ran. I'm kind of interested to see how this goes. We're going to go on new INDY as well. So it's going to be the new graphics, the new pavement. Should be a whole lot of fun to see how this all goes down. That's race number three. Now race number four. A lot of viewers have been asking, where is the Gen 6? We haven't had it since Darlington of the Cup Series. We need it. Where is it? It's here. It's race number four at Daytona. Should be interesting. We did the NR Cup Series race on Jarrett's channel. That was obviously Talladega with the next gen, and you saw how well built those cars are. They can take a big beating. Gen 6 is the complete opposite. It can't take a beating whatsoever. You hit it, you're done, most likely. So it's going to be interesting to see how drivers go ahead and run their way through. Race 1 through 4 should be a treat. Welcome back. We will get race number 5, ladies and gentlemen, if we do hit 400 likes tonight, which it looks like we very much may as we get ready to drop the green flag. Now, why was I not here for so long? I was calling races in person at the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway. I was out doing a bunch of media. I was also having a bunch of meetings to do. A lot of in-person broadcasting going on. It's kind of the new norm. I'm excited about it. I love it. So just wanted to point that out. If you wanted to see the highlight of the Pro Late Model race, I did put it up on YouTube just as kind of like a quick thing to show you guys what I am still doing. So yes, I'm not just broadcasting on iRacing. I'm also broadcasting in person with the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway. But the next race, if I'm not mistaken, is May 12th and May 13th of the ARCA E-Series. Pro Late Models coming back. It's a whole lot of fun. And yes, this is where things are going. I'm very excited to see what the future has to hold. We still plan on doing a bunch of NR Night in Americas, the Cup Series and e-tickets, but that's why I was out of the game just for a little bit as I did go ahead and broadcast in person live on Racing America. Shout out to Racing America giving me the okay to go ahead and put the highlights up, and thank you to the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway for allowing me to make the highlights as well. Enough said, ladies and gentlemen. The banter comes to an end as we get ready to roll from Talladega in race number 1 tonight. Make sure the overlays are on as we get ready to roll. 150 left to practice as we get ready to go green. We'll be answering questions before we drop the green flag. Let's say hello to everybody. Seth King, Sport, how you doing? That's a member. Nick Hook, who needs the Discord link? We know we've been having trouble holding on to that Discord link. Drivers rolling around the track before we go ahead and drop the green flag. Baker, P2. The line of machines like a bullet train roll their way through 3 and 4. It's gonna be a lot of fun. First 787s, everyone's excited for one thing. When it rains, it pours, just like the saying. When it wrecks, they blow over. It's gonna be a lot of fun to see how these drivers go ahead and hold on to it. Well, you can see it right there. There is no roof flaps on these cars. It should be interesting to see who can hold on to what. Just a 50-lap opening as we get ready to rock and roll. An invite to the Discord, you may ask. We'll make sure we do this every single stream. Hello, Leaf. Hello, Daniel. Hello, Joshua. Hello, Emily. As we get ready to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone that dropped a like on tonight's stream, let's go in and talk about it. As long as I have this voice. Round 5, 400 likes. After that, if I still see there's a lot of talk in the chat, over 400 likes, it could be 500, it could be 420, it could be 425. We might do a race 6 or race 7, kind of just to make up all the lost time that we had, because I hope you guys all go ahead and have a great night. 13 seconds left on the clock. Getting ready to go green. Practice coming to a close. There'll be just 2 laps of qualifying before we go ahead and drop the hammer tonight. Sanders, Baker, Gucci, Kenyon. Owen back to 5th. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing with the 1987s machine. Little update as well for the ones that are listening in. We did have a stream on TikTok. We did a rerun of Race 3 of the NR Cup Series and an NR night, and 8,000 tuned in. With that being said, we are looking at doing a multi-stream on TikTok in the near future to go ahead and expand and broaden the audience. Should be a lot of fun. Really excited to see how that would all go down. Dylan Mason, Matthew Brower, Balderas, and more, all down to the inside of 1 and 2. So we are looking at multi-streaming. It was less than a 3-hour stream, first one ever, and 8,000 went ahead and tuned in. 3 to 4 hours, if I'm not mistaken. And we're excited to go ahead and broaden that reach. Thurston onto the racing surface, more machines following in suit. Dylan Basin down the backstretch, getting ready to roll. Let your friends know we are going green. Talladega welcomes you, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to roll. Braden Movick, one of many machines. Basin in the Skull Bandit Chevrolet rolling his way back to the start-finish line. Who I think is going to go to victory lane? Great question. You know, we're going to go for a swing here. I don't know about Dominguez. I wanted to say Dominguez, but I don't know about Dominguez. We're going to go Braden Movick with a safe pick. Rolling his way down the backstretch. Benjamin White really strong with the 87s. I'm going to switch it up. I'm going to go Benjamin White, because he always figures out a way to get it done in the 1987 machines. I say we get Mr. White Jr. top of the board. No look to Twitch just yet, but we know we do have a big audience on TikTok. All the highlights of NR Night in America usually go on TikTok, and they get within 20,000 views, and 8,000 for the first stream. That's a lot to look forward to. Really excited to see what the future holds on that platform. Qualifying underway. Thurston top of the board, 46.55. Lyons the 3rd, Turzak the 4th. Owen back to 6th. I'm telling you, you're going to want to watch race number 2. If you want to race 5, it's 400 likes. Takes 1 like to go ahead and make a difference. Want to say thank you to everyone that's dropped it on the board just 10 minutes into the stream. Gucci, Balderas. James Thurston was top of the board last time by. Looks to hold on to that. 46.55. No improvement. Nathan Lyons top of the board. Tango Wolf. Owen Up to P6, back to 7th. That's now Beckman to the 6th place spot. Nick Hook, 21st. Rolling his way around the racetrack. Benjamin White Jr., no shot. Top of the board, 46.48. It's Talladega season, ladies and gentlemen. And we are ready to go green. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Braden Movick, who thinks he's going to go ahead and get it done. James Thurston back there in 4th. Gavin Austin down to the inside. River Page, no deuce just yet. Way, way back. As our field of machines gets ready to rock and roll. Basin 3rd, Movick 4th. All lined in at our night in America, feeling victories all year long. As we go ahead and get ready to rock and roll. And we're excited about it. The fact that 8,000 tuned into a TikTok stream really does blow my mind. I'm going to be honest, we have 4,000 followers on TikTok. So that kind of went ahead and shocked me just a little bit. But nonetheless, we're excited to go ahead and expand and broaden the reach. Still YouTube obviously being the base. As we get ready to go green. How about William Schmidt down to the inside near the yellow line? Schmitty. Finding that power. Back to the tri-oval. Next race I'll be calling in person will be May 12th and May 13th. May 12th on the quarter mile of the National Fairgrounds Speedway. And it's all 5/8 action. With Street Stunts, Pro Late Models, and ARCA East on May 13th. Movick on the power. Back to 1 and 2. You want speed? You got it. As we get ready to go green. Lights getting ready to go off this time by, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to roll. We are not streaming on TikTok tonight. We will be looking at streaming on TikTok again, possibly as a rerun of this stream this Saturday, just to see how it goes. But if it does work out, we're going to figure out a way to multi-stream, because obviously, from the looks of it, we have a strong audience on that side. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far. Gaming with Cheetos. Heather, how's it going? 81 likes before he dropped the green flag. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. It's 50 laps of fun. After this, we roll down in Texas. Good Texas, in my opinion, as we get ready for the Gen 4 and 900 horsepower. Hey, how about a blast from the past? I am very nostalgic, ladies and gentlemen, of the great, I'm going to say it, the bunny ear spoiler. We bring it back for race number 3. It's going to be a great watch to see how that goes down at the Indianapolis Oval. In round 4, let's go to Daytona. 2 super speedways, all speed tonight. It's a Friday night lights as we get ready to roll. Chevy and Buick on the front row. Buick, one of the only manufacturers that have yet to go to victory lane this year. They look to change that around as we get ready to drop the hammer. White, Lyons, Basin, Movick, Thurston, Kenyon, Walker, Forrester, Elite 8. Time to go green. Pick to go to victory lane. I'm going to go with Benjamin White. White's got the speed nonetheless. And I think he's got the power to go ahead and get it done. White Jr. in the Buick down to the inside. Behind him, Dylan Basin. On the outside, Braden Movick. We're going to rock and roll. James Thurston, they call him the luckiest driver in NR Night in America. He drives the Burger King 14 back there in row number 3. Rolling off, we'll go green next time by, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Talladega. Green flag getting ready to go underway, and we want to say thank you to everyone that has stopped on in, and we hope to see you loud and proud in the live chat tonight. Hey, we could be going all night long. The 2-week hiatus, viewers say 3, I think it's 2, comes to an end as we're back on the sim just one more time. Nathan Lyons on the outside. Update on how everything goes. 50 laps, no fast repairs, slipping and sliding. That's what it's about. You want power, you got it. You want low downforce, you got it. Safety out the door because it's dangerous, it's fast, it's Talladega 87s, and we go green next time by. Time to go ahead and get it done. 2x2 as they work their way down the backstretch. And we get ready to go ahead and light them up full saw. We're going to go to do this. We're going to go lights off this time by. Everyone's locked in. One idea. Let's go green right away. Ladies and gentlemen, dropping the hammer. This time by. No waiting, let's go green. You waited long enough. Why go ahead and delay the action as we get ready to roll? 2x2 working their way to the high banks of 3 and 4. Lions on the outside, White on the bottom. Basin, Mavic up inside that fast 4. Thurston, Kenyon, Dominguez, Forrester in the top 8. White on the bottom. Lions on the outside. 2x2, and the question of what's about to happen will be answered now shortly. Buick, bow tie lockout back to row number 2. The wait is finally over, ladies and gentlemen, as we work our way through the restart zone to get this one started. Let's light the fuse for the first time in the month of April. Lions to the inside, slamming the door there on Basin on the outside lane. That's actually White back downstairs. Everybody holds a 2x2 to 1 and 2. Balderas 3 wide, way in the back. Never mind, now they're 3 wide for second. That looks to be Mavic on the outside. That's White in the middle. Lions with a squeeze downstairs. Basin slamming the door and all as they work their way through 3 and 4. First time up the full saw. That's going to be Walker way wide. Nearly up into the outside safer barrier. Fading fast goes Kenyon. Everyone's back on the pedal, back down off corner exit. Everyone on their feet, not letting one sit down. Basin, White, Lions, Mavic, fast 4. They slip, they slide their way back to the line. Benjamin White, he's going to lead lap number 1. Mavic on the outside lane in between the dotted lines. Looking for the quarter panel. Looking to suck the air around the Gatorade Buick. He's going to get that run down off corner. He's got lots about this one. 3 wide behind. Gucci on the outside. The 24 downstairs looking for a move. Baffert on the heat, should we say. 3 wide, 4 wide shuffling. That's Dominguez around. Does he save it? He does. We stay green. Jason Beckman forced to throw it onto pit road. Benjamin White's going to come back around. He's going to lead this one. Now they're looking nearly 3 wide. Back to that start finish. I see Mavic going to gun it back downstairs. Braden Mavic, top of the board from Talladega. He's got it rolling nonetheless. Coming back down off corner exit. How about White back to the outside? Basin, 3 wide. Battle for the lead. Top, bottom, middle. Find a lane that works best and hold on to it through 3 and 4. Baffert on the move, he's up to 3rd. Looks Catbird, looks for the lead in the 4 downstairs. Oh, White's in the wall. Slams in the right side, Baffert, Basin back wheel to wheel. Chevy top, Ford bottom. Bason's gonna lead that one 4 out of 50. And they're racing like it's the last lap, but that's what it comes down to. On the ragged edge, from start to finish, Mavic, Baffert, back wheel to wheel. Nathan Lyons may be looking for an opportunity. And seen that 3 wide move. You saw Baffert went to go ahead and try to block it. 3 wide, Lyons downstairs, gets the 2 for 1, has to brace through 3 and 4. Gucci up to 5th. Thurston up to 6th. Basin shuffling back to the trail. We still got Baffert on that outside lane. He's going to look for a way through. Baffert finds the air around. It's the blue oval, top of the board. Baffert's going to lead that one. 5 up, 5 down. If you're just joining in, we say welcome. It's rush hour from the high banks of Talladega. All green all the way through. Braden Movick looking for the lead off corner exit. And maybe Trading Pain got one on the wall. Walker slamming the right side. 3 wide. Battle for second. Reckon way in the back. One around. That's the 40 machine. That may be Lipe. It is. Joseph Armstrong involved, and the caution's going to wave. Cody Giles, another one involved, and I'm telling you, it was intense from the drop of the green flag. Will Shack and the Polaroid Buick all banged up on the nose, and we're under the yellow for the first time. Yeah, it was a matter of time before something went wrong. That's a wheel coming off. What happened? How did it happen? We may have to look back on it, but the opening 5 laps, you can tell they've been waiting for an NR night for quite a while. Bringing it down to pit road, Frank DeAngelis rolling his way through. Let's go figure out how it all went down, but nonetheless, it was a wild one. Joe's with them, full saw. You see most of these guys are kind of just all working together. Oh, Armstrong off turn 2 again. He did that on Tuesday. But the Cup Series went right around, got the lap machine in. Oh, tore up some good machines behind him. Let's go wash back. Now we're going to have to go in slow mode here. We talked about before you tear these tires up, it's going to be very hard to hold on to. Drivers struggling might be the new norm, and we're going to go ahead and see it right here. You see Joe actually getting a lot of air underneath that 22 machine. Lightboy right back into the outside wall. Watch this lick as he goes back down the racetrack. There's nowhere for that 35 to go. Man, just ripped the nose right off of it. Cody Giles. A lot of damage back on the nose. And his tide ride will come to a stop on the inside safer barrier. Caution is out for the first time tonight, and just like Tuesday, Joseph Armstrong is the root cause of it. Pit road, it's wide open. Frank staying out. Most machines coming in. I'm telling you, it was electric. It was loud. It was fast. So we went ahead and started this one. That's the Pepsi 95 rolling off. Alexander Balderas looks to go ahead and be the first driver off. He will be most likely leading us to the green. 33 right behind Dylan Basin, James Thurston, Braden Movick. Fast forward. Gucci, Lyons, Brower, and Moss Stellar. First 8 drivers to work their way off pit road. Next time by, we'll go ahead and get the one to go. DeAngelis will most likely try the strategy of roll it down in to pit road and get ready to try it again. Well, there's a lot of damage there on the nose of that Pepsi machine. Looks to still hold on. Well, the caution is out for the first time here tonight. Movick back to 5th. Gucci back there in 6th. Lyons, Brower, Mosteller, and Schmidt up inside that top 10. Nonetheless, we get ready to go green. I mean, interesting restart. See how these drivers get all the way back rolled up. Frank on the bottom, Balderas on the outside. For the ones that are wondering why they're able to go ahead and get up in the air so easily, well, there's no roof flaps on the 1987s machines. We will have roof flaps for the rest of the night of racing. When you go ahead and go to Talladega, it gets exciting, it gets wild, and it does go ahead and get a little dangerous when they come back down off corner exit. Nonetheless, it's a lot of fun if you are a driver. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. Lined up 2 by 2. Frank most likely will go ahead and bring it downstairs. That's exactly what he plans to do. Now, we're not doing 1987 rules, ladies and gentlemen. We are doing modern day NR Night in America rules, so we will go ahead and get the one to go this time by. Frank brings it onto pit road. We want to say thank you to everybody that has come on in tonight as we get ready to drop the hammer. Chevy, Chevy, Chevy. That goes ahead and surrounds everyone, one all the way to the back. As we go ahead and look lights off this time by. Let's get ready to go green. Getting ready to go ahead and restart this one. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just tuning in, we say welcome. First restart of the night from Talladega. Want to say thank you to everybody that has subscribed to the YouTube channel as we get ready to go green. $100 likes to go ahead and start. Thank you all for tuning on in. Well, there is Basin, Thurston, Mubbock, Fast 4. I want to say welcome to all the new Discord members that have just joined on in. As we go ahead and get ready to drop the hammer just one more time. Thurston back there in third. Should be an interesting restart for him as we get ready to go ahead and bring the 2x2 back down off corner exit. The question is, who's going to go to victory lane? Balderas, Basin, row number 1. Basin on the outside lane, throttle. Still looking for victory lane for the first time. He came oh so close in this kart track combo before. Top 4 wreck, they went on the apron. Balderas had to choose any lane he got, or he had any opportunity to choose any lane. 1, 2, or 3. What lane did he choose? The apron, and got caught up in the wreck of his own. Now gets to go ahead and possibly throw the dirt over that and bury it, as he has a shot at going to victory lane. Skull Bandit, Pepsi, all the great brands get ready to try it one more time as we roll our way through the restart zone to get this one restarted. Back on their feet from Talladega, we're green. Throttle to the inside, he's leading through 1 and 2. Thurston on that high horse. He's going to go ahead and close that gap back downstairs. Lyons is there. Basin is there. Lined up with Mubbock. Basin, Mubbock around the outside. That's back wheel to wheel. That big opportunity coming off corner exit. You can see Mosteller back there in 7th. Close that gap. Basin in the lead. 1 goal. Don't look back. To the high banks, that's a 3 and 4. Got to keep it on that 42. He does a great job again. That run off corner exit closes right back to the nose. Top, bottom, middle, a shove by the 21. Balderas to the inside. He led that lap. Next time by, 40 to go. Mubbock's fading back this second. He's got to get that run coming off corner exit. Looking high. Friends with a big wreck in the back. Balderas involved. Caution is going to wave. He caught that outside while there was someone else that possibly went in. Might be a quick yellow, so he could go back green right away. That's the thing about these 87 machines. It's so easy to go ahead and get back sideways, and that right side is all torn up. Let's go see what happened. Oh, he got turned by Thurston on the apron. Mosteller involved. 2 machines collected all the way back to the outside. And Demos just parked it right back in the center of the corner. Great job by Frank to go ahead and avoid. Connor to the inside. And if you're Alexander Balderas, not very happy about that one. Let's watch it again. This might have been his fault. Oh, yes, it was. It was not Thurston turning him. He got down on the apron, got some air underneath it, and Mosteller has got to be slamming the dash right now because he's going to go ahead and, I wouldn't say fully put him behind the wall, but the chances of winning this race may have just gone out the door. It will be a quick yellow. It looks like some drivers have elected to go ahead and stay out, as we will get the 1 to go back this time by. We're not missing a beat. 2-car incident of the high banks there of 1 and 2. This is Talladega. 40 drivers strong. Basin looks to come to pit road. Mavic as well. And maybe they're going to bring all of them down in. Will this be the one to go? We'll find out here shortly, depending on how many drivers we can go ahead and get this one restarted. After this, ladies and gentlemen, we go to Texas, the great state of Texas, to watch nothing but 900 horsepower racing live on this YouTube channel. Want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned on in as we get ready to go ahead and drop that hammer. Mavic is in. Thurston is not in at all. He completely missed his stall by a country mile. Benjamin White overshooting as well. Lyons gets the right side up. We're going to go ahead and talk to some drivers before we go ahead and drop the green flag. Mavic off and away. And Donda goes ahead and brings it number one. You know, they always say it's Donda time. Maybe you have to go in and talk to Donda just for a little bit. We haven't talked to him in a while. Go ahead and see what he has to say. Donda, it's a John. You got a copy?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Well, is it Donda time?
I think it's Donda time.
Yeah. I think it's going to be a lot of fun to see. Now, last time you did say that, you started up front at Homestead and took some drivers with you. This time you're starting up front at Talladega, you know. But we've seen good Donda time. We've seen bad Donda time. It's like a different season. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, we've seen great Donda time, and all of a sudden you didn't realize how much gas he had left, and he had a pit with like 4 to go.
Okay. See, we got to figure it out this time. I haven't driven the 87 yet. I've been feeling it out in the back.
Oh, my goodness.
I would like to lead a couple of laps, and then I'll probably drop back and then just wait it out until about lap 35 or so. So I'll have a little 4 or 5 lap spell up front here and just try to get some laps on the board before I do a blowover.
It should be interesting. Now, we have seen some great Donda times before, too. You've almost won a couple e-tickets. Coca-Cola 600. Get really close to winning that one. And let's look at some other ones, if I'm not mistaken. We've seen some good Donda times. You got to refresh my memory just for a little bit.
I mean, we had the questionable moment at the Homestead race in December, but I've had a lot of close super speedway finishes. I'd like to finally bring one home.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Hey, do you want to say anything to anyone back at home?
I just want to say thanks for supporting the stream. We couldn't do this without you guys. I want to see Donda time in the chat right now.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Hey, well, hold on. You got the Rainbow Warrior out there, Donda. Do we see Donda go to victory lane?
I hope so. I mean, I brought it back home in the Rainbow Warrior car the last time at Darlington. Hopefully I can repeat that in the Buick.
Oh, it's going to be awesome. We love to see Donda go to victory lane. Always a lot of fun. The viewers love you, too. Here's the thing, though. Just a quick update, because last time today, Tony had a pit with 4 laps to go. Make sure you got the fuel. Are you good to go to the end from here?
Look.
Oh, he wasn't looking to begin with.
I'm not. We're not even close. I'm
okay.
Like 5-10 laps short, so. But my goal
so everyone
is
has to pit once more.
After a little bit, take some fuel, and then try to come back with like 10-15 to go.
So everyone has to pit just one more time.
Yeah, from what it looks like.
All right, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Hey, good luck out there. We're gonna go ahead and talk to one more driver before we go ahead and drop the hammer, ladies and gentlemen. As we get ready to go ahead and rock and roll. You know, let's go talk to Mavic. Mavic, it's a John. You got a copy?
Oh, hi.
Oh, no, you sound so sad. Again.
Nah, I'm just tired.
You're tired? Okay, listen, I'm not gonna lie. The racing to start has been absolutely fantastic. I mean, it was beautiful. And then Throttle did the oopsie, which we're used to seeing, but nonetheless, you're still there in row number 2. How's it going?
Well, I was in front of the front. We're not being dumb. Well, there's not dumb people like him up here, but I'm not gonna lie. I was really thinking. I've been like.
Oh no, he's warming up his tires in front of you.
I was fantasizing all race, just like, man, I'm gonna make Throttle do a blowover on stream, and it's gonna look great.
Well, he did it himself.
No, on the backstretch, literally the next lap, I was saying like the lap after he wrecks himself, I was just gonna hook him on the straightaway and send him upside down. That's foul. I don't care. It would have been funny.
Well, we're gonna get ready for a restart here. We have great car track combos. I know you disagree. In my opinion, this is a great car track combo. Gen 6 should be interesting because now you don't have the super tanks, you know, made of vibranium like that we had at Talladega on Tuesday of the next gen. You excited? I mean, everyone said the Gen 4 at Texas was great.
Well, it's better than it would have been at like before Texas had a little bit of an update, like a grip strip on the top. It's a little bit better with the bob slipping there, but we'll see.
Gonna be a lot of fun. You want to say anything to anyone back at home before we go ahead and drop the hammer?
Sure. How about you?
Cowabunga. I like it. Hey, good luck out there. Back to the restart zone to go and get this one back going. 13 laps in and a whole lot more to go. This is Talladega. This is NR Night in America. All full saw down into 1 and 2. Brower on the outside brings his Buick wheel to wheel the Chevrolet. Mavic closing in back downstairs. Donda rocketing back to the lead, back down the super stretch. Shuffling way in the back, never mind, we stay green. Lions looking to the outside. Gucci still lined in. No change. Back through 3 and 4. Oh, Donda's loose. Puts it into the outside wall. Nathan Lyons involved, and the caution is going to wave again. Well, I can't say I didn't see that one coming. And we will have the opportunity to try it again. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was horrible. Frank DeAngelis. Maybe some damage. Yes, he does, right on the nose. Nathan Lyons. I'm telling you, it looks easier on screen than it actually is. Nonetheless, that was horrendous by the 24. I think he should have just ran back to the rear. He said this is his first time doing the 87s, and this is his first time leading through 3 and 4. Nonetheless, it showed. Yeah, he gets a nice run coming down off corner exit. See, Muvic's right with him. Looks back to that outside. Just watch how easy this right rear just sticks out. There's another wreck way in the back. We'll look at that one. He just lost it right in front of Brower. Lions involved, Benjamin White involved. Remember, they do not have a fast repair. You wreck, you're done. Baker finding his way through. Frank DeAngelis back towards the rear. That may have been the other caution. Now the way they just got sucked back around did not look good whatsoever. Oh, DeAngelis got put sideways. Would not have been a yellow with relaxed yellows on. But nonetheless, Donda bringing out the caution. Braden Mavic, race leader. Some machines bringing it back down on pit road. You know, let's go talk to some drivers before we go ahead and try this one again. Once again, I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in as we get ready to go green. One more time. You know what? Let's go talk to Jason Dodonna. As before he went ahead and we talked to him, he said he'll possibly go to Victory Lane. Donda to John, what was that? Donda, it's a John. What was that? I don't think he wants to speak after that one. I think his tongue's tied after that one. We're gonna go ahead and throw him back before we go ahead and talk to other drivers as we get ready to go green once again. Let's go talk to Frank DeAngelis. Frank, it's a John. You got a copy?
Hi.
You know, we do love your new Discord icon, by the way. It looks really interesting.
Thank you.
It's Bob. Well, we've had a couple cautions. Donda.
Being himself.
Donda, doing the Donda. But nonetheless, we get ready to try it again. What happened with that damage on the nose?
River Page stupidity. I don't know why he wasn't kicked for wrecking the leader of the first yellow. Then the second wreck happened when Throttle was, himself. We made it through. I'm bump drafting him. The second you threw the yellow, he slammed the brake to slow down for the yellow. Sent me into the inside wall, so I tried to get my lick back, and I failed. Oh. And in the process, fenced Walker by accident. He was fine, and he just felt like the need to spin me out and wall me after, so I got my lick back on him.
Well, it's going to be interesting.
Yeah, these things are tanks. I fixed about 4 minutes of damage, and I'm still on par with these guys, so.
Well, it's a 50-lap race. Originally, I was thinking 100. Thankfully, we're not doing 100.
Yeah, no.
But we're going to get ready to try it again. What's up with these cars so the viewers back at home understand how that's going?
Fast. They go up to 208 by themselves. So when you're in a pack, it's not a normal pack race that you see with the next gens. Cars are getting tight. That's why all these wrecks are happening, because people think it's Talladega full throttle. But when you're going 230, you gotta get off that accelerator just a little bit. Get under at least 215 and just follow the guy in line. But nobody really knows how to do that. So that's why we've been wrecking for 15 laps straight.
Well, that's interesting. We're going to get ready to try it again. You're not up there just yet, but do you think you have an opportunity to go to victory lane?
Yeah, probably.
No, it's going to be a lot of fun. Hey, what do you think about the TikTok crowd? 8,000 watching back on NR nights? It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's actually a really smart idea. Finally get that stream key. Take advantage of those For You page live streams and so. Really cool.
I think it's going to be a lot of fun. So right now, the overall goal, because we know we do have a big following on TikTok that mostly just watch the highlights, and they've been asking to bring it there. Once we fully get the stream key, we're looking at doing a multi-stream. What do you think of that? So 2 streams going at once, except one will be going through another PC, watching the YouTube stream to the TikTok viewers.
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't try to do that earlier. It's actually a really smart idea.
Well, we'll go ahead and get ready to try it again. Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home?
Shout out my grandpa. Shout out you, Max Singer, Michael Ford. Nick Fury's getting eye surgery, so he doesn't look like a hunchback guy. Anyone watching going to Dover? A bunch of these guys are going to be at Dover. I might host a cornhole classic at my campground. Not sure about that yet. But yeah, next week or so is going to be pretty fun.
Gonna be a lot of fun indeed. Good luck out there.
Thanks, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's try it again. Something's up with Joseph Armstrong. No shock, but nonetheless, we should see how that all goes down. 17 out of 50. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go back green. Chevrolet's lined up on the front row. Chevrolet's lined up back there in row number 2. As we get ready to try it again. A couple cautions early on, but Talladega 87's very tough to hold on to. Relaxed yellows on from here on out. Let's go back green. This time by at Talladega. Spin way in the back. Never mind. We stay green. Owen Mavic down on the inside. Gucci in 3rd, Basin in 4th, Thurston back to 5th. Everyone for the most part is now single filed out. At restart Rex, we're not going to go ahead and throw it for them. Nonetheless, Owen's got an opportunity to the inside. Gucci on the outside looking to hold on to it. Tango downstairs lined up with Mavic. Thurston closes right back to the rear, 3 wide behind. Joseph Armstrong on the outside lane. He's with Gucci. Looking 4 wide back to the start-finish line. 19 out of 50. Mavic top, bottom, Owen on the inside. See, that 42 is going to slam that door on that 33. Thurston looking to the inside, 3 wide looking. Makes the pass below the yellow line. Now they're leaning on each other. That's what you got to worry about at these speeds. Basin up to 3rd. Gucci on the outside lane. Main Machines rolling back to the start finish line. Braden Mavic looking to lead this one. Still got Thurston on that inside lane. Thurston leads that one next time by 30 to go. Outside lane looking to get a charge. Still got Basin up there. You can see he's going to roll that 42. Most of those machines just run right back in line. Gucci on the outside. That's in the Glenn Quagmire machine. Tango Wolf on the outside lane looking to fade back. Mavic running wide. Basin on the outside. No Deuce all filing their way back to the start finish line. He's got the hole down on the inside lane. Basin is there. Movick going wide. 30 to go from Talladega. Armstrong on the outside looking to make a third lane. Hey, he's got Tango, but the only thing is that 09 machine jumped back down the inside. Joe slams the outside wall. Movick, Basin, back wheel to wheel. Thurston and Gucci, top 4 under a blanket through 3 and 4. I see they're struggling to hold on to that car all the way back to the outside. Gucci back there in 3rd, Movick back there in 4th. All looking to pedal. This will not be the only super speedway race tonight. We will have Daytona as race number 4. You get to vote race number 5, ladies and gentlemen. 400 likes. And we'll see exactly what we do for round number 5. Basin, Thurston, top 2. We're going to hold on to it. You got Thurston down that inside. Movick on the outside, the run down the hill. Back to the rear end of Basin. 2 by 2, still looking. Basin slamming the door on Thurston. And Gucci had a big handful. Back to that yellow line. See Dominguez falling all the way back. For a lot of drivers, they don't usually use the 87 machines. Why? Because we don't usually use them in NR Night in America. A one-off tonight makes things interesting. Basin in the line, 23 out of 50. The lap machine back down that inside. All shuffling back. Basin, Movick, Thurston and Armstrong, fast 4. Gucci up to 5th. Joe to the inside. 3 wide. Battle for 2nd. He's got that Wrangler 22. Pinned back down to that inside lane. Basin driving it in deep. Looking to find a way to pull away. Movick on the outside lane. Still in the draft of the 14. Yeah, you see the speeds have really decreased. Everson's getting back up the full saw. Schmidt to 6. Basin to block. Movick's going to lead that one, 24 out of 50. Still going to get something out of this. Roll their way back down off corner exit. Basin on the outside lane. Nearly throwing Thurston in the wall. Joe, Forrester, Schmidt and Gucci up inside the top 8. Basin a drive to the inside. He's got something working right here. Basin in the lead, one idea, don't look back. Armstrong blinking down the inside, top, bottom, looking to go ahead and play with the air. Basin comes back to the start-finish line. Ladies and gentlemen, next time by, welcome to halfway. Movick to the bottom. Gonna look to clear down off corner exit. Sanders back to 6. Schmidt up to 3rd. Basin in the wall. 3 wide. Battle for the lead. Joe slams the door to the bottom. Makes that 3 wide work. Oh, Schmidt has a handful. Basin in the outside wall. Here comes Sanders through the middle. Hometown driver. Up to 3rd. Looking for 2nd. Movick back to the line, 25 laps to go. Through 1 and 2. Joe around, can he save it? He does. That could have been disastrous. Most of these other machines are going to get away. Slipping, sliding, we stay green. Tango Wolf back to the rear end. Yeah, they've really separated out. See, Baker's now worked his way up to 9th. What's great about the 87s, sit back and just listen to them go. Oh, one to the wall. Lane Sanders in the Spam Buick. Pounds the right side of his machine. Movick with the lead on Thurston, 24 to go. And that top 2's all lined in. Still watching this main pack behind him. Baker, a driver on the move, up to 8th around the outside. Gucci to 3rd, Basin to 4th. Top 2 lined in. Thurston's around, down to the inside. He's gonna save it. Nonetheless, he's going to lose the lead. This is where tires come in. 24 to go, and Mummick has a half a second lead. What a save. That could have been horrible. Nearly chucked it to the inside. Gucci closing on the 42. More around the back lane. Sanders up and into the air. Caution's going to wave. Armstrong coming to a stop on the entrance of the tri-oval, and we will get ready to try it again. It was a matter of time before someone got in the air with the way they were racing. Slip, slide, and around they go. Let's go watch back on it. Now we worry about these guys getting in the air. Nonetheless, it happened. From what we heard before, they may not have been good to go to the end. Now, it should be about 2-3 laps to the good, maybe. Not good enough for an overtime. Sanders on the bottom. Joe in front of him, Armstrong on the apron. Yeah, he's been struggling a lot with this car. Right back in the outside wall. I see Lane Sanders get back in the air. We're going to go ahead and watch back on it again, get a better angle. So Joe overcorrects, puts it right into the Talladega wall, just catches the right rear there of Sanders. Tango's able to hit the 85, and then all of a sudden Sanders just gets lifted into the air. And then just stops it right on the driver's side of that machine. Still able to keep it rolling. James Thurston nearly had a piece of that one. Nonetheless, we will try it again with 23 laps to go. If you're just joining in, we say welcome, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to go back green in just a moment's notice. Mavic is in. Schmidt is in. Let's go talk to some drivers before we go ahead and drop the green flag. And we're going to go ahead and just talk to one. It's been an interesting race. A lot of these guys slipping and sliding. The only thing is you got 23 laps to go. Big restart, getting ready to unwind. If you want to join the Discord, we'll go ahead and send the link in just a moment so you go ahead and check it all out. Interesting way to go ahead and start this one off. Let's go talk to Mosteller. Demos, this is Johnny. Got a copy?
Yeah, I got you.
Is your race done?
Oh, yeah, it's over.
Oh, no way.
My motor,
well, you're right there. What do you mean? You're running around the track. You're in the 87. I see you.
I'm on the track, but my motor blew and I'm down like 150 horsepower.
Oh. Well, walk me through this race. I mean, you guys look like you're having fun out there.
I'm not having fun, but...
no, you're not.
Yeah, I'm not. There's a lot of instant wreck going on. Beef and Frank and Walker were going at it, Page and River and...
yeah, I think someone has to get rid of that 21 driver.
Oh, no, it's fun. I want to see more.
I don't, if it's going to go ahead and throw a yellow.
No, they're not going to... They're too slow to cause a yellow.
Well, nonetheless, you got Mavic, you got Schmidt back up there, and we get ready to go ahead and try this one again. What is it looking like with tire wear? Because a lot of these guys are making mistakes just 10 laps in.
Older tires are faster in this, I think, but they're a lot harder to control. All there is definitely showed that. He's a genius saying out.
We can't hear a word you're saying.
Balderas skilled up is pretty low on old tires, so it's not ideal.
Well, we're going to go ahead and try this one again. We got 22 laps to go. Who do you think is going to go to victory lane?
I got my money on Mavic. Still, I agree with your pick from earlier.
I said it was either going to be Mavic or it was going to be White, but White got thrown around like a rag doll, and Mavic's the only one that's back out there. I mean, I'm looking at this lineup. Schmidt, I think, has got a shot because he somehow wins the race with 1 to go. I mean, Schmidt can be back there in 20th and find a way to win a race. Thurston is coming back there. Bason's still in the mix. The only thing is, you look at the experience level, I don't think it's there from the rest of the field. So I'm going to stick with that one. I think the 42 is going to go to victory lane. Going to be a lot of fun. You there?
Oh, yeah. I said I like your pick. I like your pick.
Oh, you want to say anything to anyone back home? We just got lights off.
I hope everybody's enjoying this race. We got a nice little green flag run. I don't know what caused that yellow? I heard Lane Sanders flipped or something.
Yeah, Joseph Armstrong moment.
Oh, I'm not surprised Lane was involved in the wreck. You know, I thought I would have a chance here. You know, last time he came to Talladega, I won in the NR Cup Series, so I thought I could win this race and be up there, but my day ended pretty early. You know, if we get a few more yellows, I'll be back on the lead lap, but,
Well, we'll see how that goes. We're going to get ready to go back at it again. Hey, good luck out there.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to try this one again. I want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned on in. Who do you think is going to go to victory lane as we get ready to roll just one more time? What's going on here? I think someone has to go ahead and park it. Let's get ready to go back green. I don't think him and Schmidt were too happy with each other. Schmidt on the outside, Movic on the bottom. $20 laps to go this time by. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to try this one again. Pace car makes a hard left on the pit road, which means one thing and one thing only. It's time to go back green. 2x2, back to the restart zone. Schmidt on the outside, Movic on the bottom. Back racing from Talladega. Schmidt clearing down into 1 and 2. He's able to get out to a nice lead. See Forrester back there in third. Beckman back to fourth. Lined up, single file on the inside lane. McConaughey back to fifth. Thurston back to sixth. Austin, Gucci, top 8. Thurston on the outside, looking for a move in the middle. Let's go over that squeeze. Still got Movic on that outside lane. Lined up with Forrester. McConaughey was looking to the inside. Not going to happen. 19 laps to go this time by. Schmidt downstairs. Still lined up with that 42 machine. Thurston back to 6. Gucci back to 7. Movic swaying back to the middle. Schmidt to the lead on the inside lane. Yeah, he had that one rolling. Basin to 8th, DeAngelis to 11th, Donda back to 14th. All rolling back to the line. It'll be 18 laps to go this time by. Still got that 3 wide. See Gucci working his way back to the middle. 18 to go. Back through 1 and 2. Gucci around right in the middle of the field. Do they save it? They don't. Caution's going to wave again. That's getting rough out there for some of these guys to go ahead and hold on to it. Brower involved as well. 18, 17 to go this time by, and it's all chewed up. And we will try it again. Let's go watch back on it. Movic in the middle. He gave him one hit. He didn't give him the other hit. The 9 just went right around. .88 down to the apron as well. That's a tough break. It's going to be hard to save that. Right back to the outside lane. Caution back out on the speedway. Want to say thank you to everybody that's tuned on in. Forrester, Beckman, Movick, and Thurston being the fast four means we get ready to try it all again. DeAngelis, Basin, Austin as well, all lined in as we get ready to roll just one more time. Time to get ready to go back green. Yeah, Forrester's going to go ahead and bring us back to that green flag. Nonetheless, you can see how difficult it is to go ahead and hold on to these machines as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Pit road reopened. Forrester, Beckman, Movick, Thurston. That's the fast four. White, Schmidt, McConaughey, DeAngelis. That goes back to the top 8. Basin, Austin. All the way back there as well as we get ready to go back. Rolling their way through. They should be good to go from the end, or for the end, should we say. Super relaxed yellows on. We're not throwing yellows unless we absolutely need to, so we can go ahead and continuing to fire off on all cylinders. Right sides up on that 14 machine. The 42 has the right sides up as well. And we will get ready to try it again. Nicholas Hook onto the racing surface. Basin on as well. Getting ready to go back green. From Talladega, want to say thank you to everybody that's tuned on in with us tonight. As we get ready to roll, Austin back to 8th, Movick back to 11th, Owen, Brower, Schmidt, Connor, Walker, Gucci, Baker, Sanders, lined up to the inside and ready to try it again. Daytona rolling his way back forward. We're going to go ahead and make this a quick yellow, so lights will be off this time by, which means we go green this time by. Enough waiting as we get ready to try it again. Beckman on the outside, Basin on the bottom. Thurston, Forrester, White, McConaughey back there in 3rd as we get ready to try it again. Lights off on the top. Some machines coming around and going back on pit road. Nonetheless, we get ready to try it again with 16 coming to 15 to go this time by. Basin on the bottom. Getting ready to go ahead and bring it back to us. 15 laps to go from Talladega. Sanders jumped the start, has to go to the rear. No, he jumped it completely. He's got to go ahead and either go to the rear or bring it onto pit road. $15 to go. Drive-through penalty for the 85. We stay green down the back. Yeah, he's going to have to bring it down in. That's all on him. He jumped that completely. Wasn't even close. Basin, White, Thurston, McConaughey, Daytona, and Schmidt. All lined up. Basin on the outside, lined up with White. 14 to go at the line. White in the outside wall. So we got McConaughey there on that outside. Thurston looking for a way through. Basin sideways right in the middle of the field. White up on his side, flipping down the back stretch. Caution is going to wave. And Lane Sanders will be now forced to the back end of the pack as we get ready to try it again. Just got right into him and put him up on his side. And Benjamin White goes for a tumble. Another one upside down. That was Basin. Let's look back on it. Lined up on the bottom. Thurston looking back to the outside. And he tried to save it. And found the inside wall. One more time. And went right around. Blows the engine. Caution is out once again from Talladega. Now with 13 laps to go. And we will see how this all comes about. Schmidt, McConaughey, Thurston, Brower. That's the top three. As we get ready for the restart. Now I'm curious to see how this goes down. I mean, 2 Fords will be back on the front row. Brower in the Buick. Gucci back there in the Chevrolet. DeAngelis, Kenyon back up to 6 as we get ready to try it once more. This is the 5th caution that is out. Now, a lot of these guys are making the same mistakes over and over again. I mean, I know we usually don't do the 87s at all, but man, and by Lane Sanders, he has to be right at that tail end. I mean, that's just embarrassing. I don't know how you go ahead and jump it by that much. McConaughey now back to 2nd. Brower back there in 3rd. Yeah, he almost took out some guys with that. Almost took out Schmidt. His full throttle. Thought he could go to make his way through. Let's get ready to go back green. It's 12 to go. It will be 11 to go, and we'll restart with about 10 laps to go in this race. Gucci back there in 5th. DeAngelis back in 6th. Kenyon, Light, Thurston, and Donna will go ahead and round out that top 10. For the ones that are in college, the semester is coming to an end. For some, they have a week left. Some, they have 2 weeks left. For me, I just ended, technically now. I have one more, well, I have one more exam to do tomorrow. I have one more proctored exam, and then I'm done. But it's been a fun semester. A lot has changed, so let's go ahead and go over everything that has changed on the NR side to go ahead and get you all up to date on why we haven't been here in the last 2 or 3 weeks, according to some. So, right off the bat, been doing a lot of in-person commentating and broadcasting. For the ones that know, the goal is to be a sports broadcaster. In some light, I guess I am one right now on a very small scale. But overall, the goal is to go ahead and broadcast racing in person. I do that right now at the National Fairgrounds Speedway, do late model racing, do trucks, a lot of fun nonetheless, do a bunch of different series. I've called races at 2 different tracks so far in my life, Salem Speedway for the ARCA Menard Series, and at the National Fairgrounds Speedway. We'll be doing that full time. Right now, the goal is to continue to do it at other tracks, expand the portfolio, and see how that all goes down. And that's going to hopefully continue throughout this summer. So if there's times where we don't have NR Night in America for a week, maybe 2, there's a good chance I'm at a racetrack. Best of all, though, I have the opportunity to possibly vlog it, or I have the opportunity to go ahead and upload race highlight videos so you guys don't go ahead and miss a beat of what I am actually doing in person. Content creator first still, but nonetheless, goal is to be a sports broadcaster long term. Ladies and gentlemen, lights are off. We get ready to go green this time by. Wanted to give that update. I know a lot of you weren't here when I said it earlier. Went ahead and wanted to give you that one more time. 11 to go. And after this, we go to Texas. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. That's the goal, Henry. Want to say hello to Henry, Perry, DeAngelis, King. All in the chat. No, I'm not abandoning, not at all. We are still staying right here, right now. But the overall goal is to be a sports broadcaster. And if I do get the opportunity to do it in person, I am going to definitely go for it on all sides. The Thunderbirds bring us back to the high banks at 3 and 4 as we get ready to go green. Lights off on the top of the pace car means one thing and one thing only. We have a restart. 10 to go. McConaughey and Schmidt, row 1. Brower back to 4th. Kenyon DeAngelis top 6. Thurston and Light top 8. Let's go green. 10 laps remaining from Talladega. Brower second, closing on in on Schmidt. They work their way to the high banks, back through 1 and 2. Everyone looks to go ahead and hold on as everyone gets back to the high banks. It's McConaughey. It's Gucci around the outside. Kenyon back there in 5th. DeAngelis to the inside of Thurston. Schmidt downstairs on McConaughey. He's been looking for a way through. You can see Gucci close right back to the rear there of Brower. DeAngelis looking in the middle. Brower slams the door on Thurston. 4 wide. That was looking for position 3 as they work their way back to the line. It's 9 to go. Gotta get something to stick. Schmidt on the bottom. DeAngelis up to that second lane. Schmidt going all the way back to the outside. Slamming the door on Thurston. Here comes DeAngelis on the bottom. Frank DeAngelis to the lead at Talladega. And he got that shove by Movic. The only thing is, it's 9 to go. They're coming 8 to go. This is it. Swaying back and forth. Movic slammed to the outside. Slingshots to the bottom. Chevrolet drag race to the start-finish line. Braden Movic is going to lead that lap. 8 to go from Dega. Schmidt through the middle. Slices his way to the outside. Ford, Chevrolet, Buick and Bowtie. Lined up back, wheel to wheel. Brower finds the daylight. Movic goes to block. Has to block all lanes. You can see Schmidt being cognizant of where everyone is on this track. And these boys got the pedal. Back to that start-finish line. Back to the chute. Heading to the trial-able. Movic on the outside. Thurston in tow. Schmidt is going to get hit like a sail. 7 to go from Talladega. Through 1 and 2. Movic, Thurston right in line. DeAngelis looking to pedal his way through. Remember, these cars are not like the next gens. Very tough to handle to the center of the corner. Movic top. Thurston up top with him. Rallying his way back through 3 and 4. They're just flying right now. Look, Benjamin White's back up to 6. Schmidt with an opportunity to the inside. Brings the Thunderbird to life. To the chute. To the tri-oval. Back to the start-finish line. Ford versus Chevrolet. A Buick looking for a swing. Movic will lead that one. 6 to go. Back to 1 and 2. It's getting dicey out there. You see those drivers trying to find a different lane. Movic to the inside, defends on the Ford. Oh, he gets loose. He slams top. He's slowing toward the wall. Doesn't hit the wall, but daylight downstairs for Schmidt. It's Still 6 to go. Got a pedal. You see Frank's looking for a way through. Walker is there. White is there. Schmidt way wide to the outside, pedaling it. Back down off corner exit. He's going to get that run back down the hill. Mavic's going to push him back to that start-finish line. Top, bottom, middle, swaying back and forth. Schmidt's going to lead it. 5 to go from Talladega. Mavic back around the outside. He's got no help, but he's got DeAngelis right behind him. You see Frank's going to look for a try down off corner exit. Schmidt in the wall. DeAngelis holding on by a thread. Mavic able to keep it off the quarter panel. Thurston with an opportunity. Call it 3 wide for the lead. Thurston on the high banks. Struggling to hold on to it. DeAngelis on the bottom. Closing in the gap. Here comes White right back to the rear of that 42. Braden Mavic having to block them all. Mirror driving with 4 to go. Kenyon is back to 7th. Shamela is back to 8th. Mavic to the lead and on the loud pedal through 1 and 2. And he's going to have to make it wide. Nonetheless, that's what it's going to come down to. White closing in, right back to the rear end. Here comes Brower. Here comes White. To the inside, looking for a shuffle. Thurston loose up top. Around goes the 73. Into the outside wall. Most machines looking to keep it straight. 4 to go. 3, 4 machines involved. Caution's going to wave. And we will try it again. And you saw it get dicey back to the center. Dominguez involved, Mavic, White, Brower, DeAngelis, fast 4. And we'll have 2 laps to decide it. Vincent Gucci, the root cause of that one. Wow. And we'll have 2 laps to go ahead and decide this race. And we get ready to roll on through. Mavic's got to block them all. Benjamin White always finding a way through. Let's look back at it. The 73 back to that outside. Forrester. Now Vincent Gucci has been the root cause of issues before. Doesn't change here, and we'll get ready to try this one again. Is there going to be a 5th race tonight? 400 likes, we see it. 300 watching. Usually we get 200 likes after race 1. We are on track for it. Vincent Gucci could not hold on to it. Lane Sanders just gets knocked out in the nose. They're all slipping and sliding behind. Had to throw the yellow there. We get ready to try it again. Pit road's wide open. Now they got to come in for tires, so you stay out. You're going to be done around that restart. Money stop time. Either you make it work or you don't. Mavic is in. White is in. Brower is in as well as they all work their way on. It's got to be 4 tires, but you can't make a mistake coming on in. If you overshoot this pit stall, it could be the difference from 1st and 2nd. Benjamin White in. No issues. Right side's up on the 42. I think Mavic wants to be the first one out nonetheless. Don't want to be hung up on that outside lane. Big restart coming as we get ready to try it again. Left side's up on the Chevrolet. White still in. Mavic still in. The race off pit road. Frank DeAngelis is going to win the race off pit road and will lead us to the green flag. All right. We got a race. 2 laps to decide it. Mavic 42 will be back the 2nd. White will be back the 3rd. Frank DeAngelis will have a shot at giving us the opportunity to see the checkered flag. Gonna be big. Be big indeed. Frank, Mavic, White, Thurston. That's a strong top 4. Brower. Make it a strong top 5. Everyone else are kind of curious to see how they can work out. You still got Schmidt back there who's shown speed. Some of these guys still down pit road, kind of just limping it back to the checkered flag. You're going to have 2 laps to get it done. But we get ready to try to get it. Before we go ahead and get ready for this one, I know people are saying something in the chat. I started reading it for a little bit. No, I am not abandoning anyone. With what I'm doing in person, I had that opportunity, or I'm having that opportunity now because of what I have done on the sim and because of you all on the simulator. So we're still doing NR night for the foreseeable future. I'm just doing a lot more in-person broadcasting because I would love to be a broadcaster in person, including as a career path. Currently, I am technically currently a sports broadcaster on a small scale, but I'd love to make it on a massive scale in the next 2 or 3 years. So I'll be going to different racetracks, National Fairgrounds Speedway. Once again, I'll be there May 12th and May 13th. If you're there, feel free to say hi. I know a bunch of you all said hi last time at the fairgrounds. The last 2 weeks I was there. I can't wait to see more of you all there, including with the simulator. All things moving forward. Ladies and gentlemen, lights off. This time by means one thing and one thing only. It's time for the one to go. Overtime at Talladega. Mavic on the outside, DeAngelis on the bottom. White, Thurston, fast 4. David Bell dropping down the VIP. Thank you so much, Mr. Bell. Heck of a season so far for Christopher. 2 laps to decide it, ladies and gentlemen. Who's going to victory lane right after this? Don't go anywhere. You want to know why? Because we're going back to an era where the racing was nothing but great. 2007 Texas 900 horsepower Gen 4 stock cars. If you love the great racing, you're going to love it then. And you're going to be thunderstruck about this finish. Chevy on Chevy, row number 1. Time to go green. More Q&A questions to be answered under yellow throughout the entire night. Ask me below. I'm going to go ahead and save some in the chat so I can go ahead and get back to them before we go green. Mavic versus DeAngelis. Time to go green. Mavic on the outside. Frank the Tank back downstairs. The question is, who's going to be the first one to the checkered flag? Let's find out. To the restart zone to get this one restarted. Ladies and gentlemen, on their feet. This is Talladega. This is 2 to go. 3 wide for second. Thurston on the outside, lined up with Brower. White on the bottom, lined up with Mavic. Frank's got the pedal, he's got the block, every single lane. All spreading out behind, relax, yellows are on. Frank, a shot from the rear by White, shuffling from behind. Thurston on the outside lane. Help from Brower, this is gonna be it. Got a pedal. The second that leader gets to that start-finish line, this race is official. Next flag ends the race. Pushing, shoving, back to the line. They're gonna do it. They're gonna make it back. Salamanca, 1 to go from Talladega. 3 wide for the lead. Hold your breath. DeAngelis on the inside. Finding a way through. White's gonna be right with them. He's got the mirror drive back to the start-finish line. Spin in the back, never mind, no caution. Mavic top side there with Brower. White out of the pocket to the middle, looking for the lead. Final time through 3 and 4. DeAngelis up to block. Kenyon to the bottom. Slipping, sliding to the checkered flag. Who's going to win this race? Benjamin White. No. Kenyon victorious at Talladega. In a big wreck just past the start-finish line. That's a huge one at Talladega. River Page up and into the air. Kenyon finding victory lane. Unbelievable. We'll review it. But nonetheless, I believe that 27 went to victory lane. Wow. I think that was worth all the wrecking. Unbelievable. If you don't like that type of racing, what's your deal? Make sure you drop a like on this stream and subscribe as you work our way to 31,000 subscribers. Unbelievable. Josh Kenyon, welcome to victory lane. And he's blinking. His internet, it's on the last leg. Wow, we have to watch back on that one. That was unbelievable. No lifting. It's all about who was able to get back. Kenyon will go ahead and burn it down. Look at this finish. And he even did a blowover. This is the run to the checkered flag. Thurston sideways to the center of the corner. Frank and Mavic in the wall. And White's just tracking up to the outside. Here comes Kenyon, full saw, checkered flag in the air. Unbelievable. That hit that he put on that 88 just made the difference. Marty Shamela up and into the air. What a lick. Nicholas Hook nearly into the catch fence. And you thought this was the only race tonight? Let's watch back on this finish of an in-car review. Let's ride on with William Schmidt. Let's see what they saw. Already halfway into 400 likes. Hey, you had to water that throttle. Wow. Schmidt sneaking through. And the wildness just happens behind him. He didn't even have that good of a view. We gotta see Frank's view. We gotta go DeAngelis. This was just past. This is Frank coming back to the start-finish line. Slammed into the wall. Boom. Cars flying around him. Unbelievable. Another view. Drivers flipping back to the start-finish line. This is Forrester. And our Night in America welcomes you back with a wild finish at Talladega. Jason Beckman with a wild ride. Let's go ahead and talk to your race winner as we get ready to wrap this race up and head to Texas in about maybe 5 to 7 minutes. Wow, that was awesome. Worth it all the way. Josh Kenyon, which is Josh Williams, goes to victory lane. Josh, you're the boss at Dega. How's it going?
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Dude, first of all, that under caution when I like ran into everybody, my whole screen went off, bro.
Yeah,
And
you
I-
look like a buffoon.
Yeah, and I like kept apologizing. I was like, oh my god, bro, I'm so sorry. And I've only raced these cars, what, 3 times, bro, and I was absolute terrible. But
PBR went to victory lane.
Bro, this is my second, maybe first race on PBR. Holy, my heart.
You'll forget how quickly your heart races during this thing. We had 400 watching you back to the start finish line. First NR back. It's been a while since we did this. A lot of anticipation. A lot of drivers wanting to win this one. Starting to value every race more and more, and you just went to victory lane. Walk me through that tri-oval.
First of all, bro, people don't understand, bro. My heart, bro, it was racing so bad. Even ARCA a few months ago, and I finished really close with Justin. I was just, I don't know. But through the tribal, I got Marty Shamila behind me, and I was like, give me a bump, and I thought the 88 was gonna beat me, and then I saw I was really close with him, so I walled him, bro. I did not care. I'm not gonna finish second again.
Wow.
Holy.
That was something to go ahead and talk about right there. What a finish.
Yeah. Holy.
Well, you want to say anything to anyone back at home? We're going to Texas right after this.
I sadly don't have Texas, but I'll race the other ones. But I want to thank PBR, Zach Todgeff, Jacob Wilkerson, everyone on there. I want to thank Marty for pushing me there at the end. Jaina and I Racing, Nolan Drake, and Fast Starry Car. Well, it's pretty emotional for me. Last year, I told my grandpa that I was doing this. He thought it was pretty cool, and a few months later he died. So I really wanted to get this win for him, and here we are.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. But yeah, bro, I'm so happy. This is for him, and I know it's a virtual race, but you know.
Yeah, people underestimate how serious you kind of have to take this. I want to point that out. Is I don't race that much. I use this as an opportunity to broadcast. But even when I did race, like, I'm telling you, like, I totally understand how tough and nerve-wracking it is, including come back, start, finish line. Drivers have told me about, like, their heart racing every single NR night. Like, it's a common theme to have your heart just feel like it's pounding through your chest. Like, it's just going to go ahead and break. So, not surprised about that one. Glad you're telling the viewers back at home, because trust me, these boys take it serious. It's a lot of fun. Congratulations on the win.
Thank you. I want to thank you too. Putting these races up. It's a lot of fun. Just gets me through my week, you know. Everyone loves it here. Great group of guys.
Indeed. Very thankful for that one. Ladies and gentlemen, going to be an update here. But the iRating cap back to 1,500 for Texas. Josh Williams isn't really Williams. It's Kenyon going to victory lane.
All right. Thank you, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, what did you think of that one? I thought that was pretty cool. I thought it was a very interesting race from start to finish nonetheless. I want to say thank you to everyone that is tuned on in. We're going to go ahead and answer some questions before we go ahead and set it up. But how's everyone doing back in the chat below? Session is up. Password is IDK as we get ready to rally for race number 2. What a race. That was awesome. That was amazing. I enjoyed it. Hopefully you all enjoyed that one as well. Time to go green in just a moment's notice, as race 2 will be from Texas. 80 laps of fun from the Lone Star State. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. That's awesome. Oh, I like this question. What other possible tracks might you be announcing at this summer? Can't really go full in just yet, but there is opportunities outside of Nashville and outside of Tennessee. I want to point it out like that. I would say that's the best way to describe it. I can't say anything because I'm under NDA, and I don't want to say it in front of everyone right now. It's going to be a big surprise. I know when I announced Nashville, I knew about the Nashville stuff back in December with the fairgrounds, but I couldn't announce it till like March or something like that. So some things are in the works. The reason why I'm also not announcing it is just in case I go ahead and have something fall through. You know, I don't want to go ahead and get people's hopes up for something just in case it doesn't happen. But nonetheless, things are looking great. I know someone mentioned NR Thunder in the chat on, are we going to update that? There's right now no plans to update that game unless Cody wants to. I mean, I don't know. We've got a lot of things to focus on. Cody is focusing on a bunch of things. Tyler's focusing on a bunch of things. I'm focusing on the broadcast stuff. Who knows? I mean, right now we have a game that's in development that's outside of it, but outside of Roblox. But nonetheless, we're all focusing on a bunch of things. Unless it becomes a massive passion project again, we'll see. It depends on the morale, too. I know we did the Gen 4 update because there became a massive morale out of nowhere, like 70 people playing the game out of thin air. But nonetheless, right now, my focus is broadcasting. The goal for myself is give myself as much opportunities as possible on every single spectrum that I'm interested in and see which one's working out the best. Right now, the broadcasting is working out the best with sports broadcasting. I'm right now announcing for Racing America or on Racing America at the Fairground Speedway, which is a streaming service. So yes, if you want to watch me live in person, you can also do that on Racing America. I'm going to ask them if I get the opportunity, if I can try to simulcast a stream on YouTube so you guys can watch it on YouTube live. To see if they'll say okay that. I don't know if they would. Maybe if it was like a promotion thing. I would have loved to. I want you guys to see firsthand how it all goes down. I know some of you already have. I know if you have Tubi TV, you can watch it for free. I know if you have Racing America, and I know a lot of you have already watched me on Racing America. Very thankful for that. Thank you so much for supporting. But I'm going to see. I'm going to ask. I'm going to go ahead and say, hey, here's a promotional opportunity. You know, see if we can go ahead and branch out a little bit with new opportunities. I think it'd be pretty cool. What do you guys think? Cars on track. Welcome to Texas. And it is a full field off the bat. We're going right away, ladies and gentlemen. We are not waiting. Oh yeah, we're rolling. Oh, thank you so much, Rainbow Trout. A lot of people have talked about NR Night, helping them with getting them into iRace. I'm very grateful for that. Yeah, and once again, I want to say it again. I'm sorry we haven't streamed the last 2 or 3 weeks. Been doing a lot of in-person stuff. You know what? I'm going to let you know my overall goal. We sit here in 2023 on the sim. I hope in the next 10 years or the next 3 years or 2 years, you guys see me or can hear me during a truck race the next 10 years for Cup or in anything on a major league scale of any type of sports broadcasting. Because who knows what the future holds. Gar dropping the 5 saying, keep following your dreams and working your way up the ladder, my dude. Slowly but surely, putting in the work will get you there. Thank you so much, my man. Very grateful for that one. Very wise words. Lane Sanders rolling around. Bring back the old as we get ready to race present day. Nick Hook thundering his way through 1 and 2. Bring on the 6 shooters as we get ready to light them up down to 1 and 2. You want speed? It's here. As we get ready to go green. Time to go ahead and get it done. Brower 28.83. As we get ready to go ahead and rock and roll. Drivers rolling around. Connell, top of the board, 28.53. Mosteller. A thundering sound down off corner exit. Gonna go ahead and bring him back to the start-finish line. Oh, Brandon Smith. Charming out the 100. I believe in this guy. Let's have some great racing in Texas. Thank you so much, Brandon. Very grateful for that one. That's massive. Grateful indeed. Super thankful for all the supporters. You guys help me out a lot. I'm going to let you know right now. I'll be the first one to say it. The opportunity to broadcast in person would not be possible if it wasn't for iRacing, if it wasn't for this community, if it wasn't for this YouTube channel. So that's why another reason I said, even if I find a way all the way up that ladder, I don't want to stop here, because no matter what, whether driver lineup changes, viewership changes, it's still a lot of fun. And that's why I did this to begin with, because it's a lot of fun. And iRacing did go ahead and spark the passion once again for broadcasting. So thank you so much for that. Very grateful indeed. Cottle, Armstrong, Brower, Cormentis. Thank you so much, Brandon. He does help me out a lot. Drivers rolling around, getting ready to go ahead and bring the action. Lyons 6, Cabrera 8th. Where the old meets the new, you don't have a faster pair, and it's only the high quality racing. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Texas. Something about that 48 machine at this track that just makes you think about speed. Cottle, new track record, 28.53. Armstrong, Brower, Cormentis, fast 4. Hey, it's gonna get loud. I'm gonna let you know right now when these boys roll down to 1. Low camera angles, high horsepower. I'm gonna be loud as well. It's gonna be fun as the grandstands are sold out from the back stretch to the front stretch. Let's get ready to grid them up for 80 laps in the Great American Speedway. Little story, I remember when I was about 10, I always wanted to go to this racetrack, Texas. It's just something about it. Personally, the old pavement was so good. I loved it. I loved when Duck Commander came on and sponsored a couple races. I thought it was so cool, including a big Duck Dynasty fan as well, as most of you probably were as well. But nonetheless, I mean, it's going to be a lot of fun to see what these guys are able to do. It's going to be Toyota. It's going to be Ford on the front row. Brower, Cormentis. Can Joe go ahead and hold on and find victory lane? Ladies and gentlemen, let's find out on who has what it takes to go to victory lane. Yeah, it's going to be fast, it's going to be loud, it's going to be proud. I'm telling you. Bringing back 2007. Before we go to drop the green flag, most of you have also been asking, can I be back in the Discord? Now, I'm going to go ahead and point this out. Please be civil in the Discord. We have had to ban people recently for getting a little bit too rowdy and, you know, disrespectful towards other people. Please be civil. Please be nice. We don't want any bad things going on as we get ready to go green. But thank you so much once again, Brandon. Very grateful for that indeed. Time to drop the hammer. Joe on the outside, getting ready to roll. Cormentis back there in 4th as we get ready to bring the action for 80 laps. Race number 2. Cottle, Armstrong, Brower, Cormentis, fast 4. We will be back this Tuesday night, ladies and gentlemen. This Tuesday night, we will be back. And next Friday. Let's go green. The one to go next time by. 43 drivers take to the high banks as we get ready to go ahead and bring the thundering sounds of machines to your phone, your TV, your laptop, your watch, no matter what you're watching this on. Because it's going to be a whole lot of fun. From the top to the bottom to the middle. The sun shines down on this asphalt just one more time. Let's say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like on the stream. Helps us out a ton as we get ready to race very much into the AM hours of Saturday morning. Happy Friday night, ladies and gentlemen. The Deuce, Cottle on the bottom, driver number 15 for this race. Let's do one thing. Hold on and go to victory lane. Joseph Armstrong, internet issues. In the outside lane as we get ready to roll. Let's do it. The one to go. There's not a quiet part of this racetrack. Get your ear protection ready because it's gonna be loud and proud on this beautiful surface. 900 horsepower, slipping and sliding. Mistakes will be made, but nonetheless, somebody's gotta find victory lane. We hope the drivers spread out to learn this track before we drop the hammer, because we're gonna go slipping and sliding from the great state of Texas. Jim Cottle, Joseph Armstrong, Cormentis and Brower. Fast 4. Kick the dust up just one more time as we get ready to go ahead and settle in and show out, because it's going to be fun. It's going to be loud as everyone in this virtual crowd gets on their feet. Fort Worth has never been louder as the Gen 4s with 900 horsepower come to town. It's the Great American Speedway on this beautiful night of sim. Let's light the views from Texas Motor Speedway. Kick the dust up, down to 1 and 2. Connell down to the inside, hugs the white line. Joe's looking to hold on. 2 wide, 3 wide, looking way in the back. The 15 checks out and doesn't look back. Joe back to second, 3 wide. Power down to the inside. Looks for the squeeze, and he's able to go in and make the pass. It's still the wheel to wheel. Cormentis has a handful. Slipping, sliding back to the line. Jim Connell will lead lap number 1. 3 wide behind Baffert. On the move. Getting tough, it's getting tight. The round goes to 48. Mosteller involved as well. Caution's gonna wave. The big one. Mosteller involved. 1 upside down. That was Broom. And just like that, we're under the yellow flag. It was loud, it was fast. It was intense too. And we will try it again. Let's go see what happened. Well, it was all the way up there. You knew 3 wide wasn't going to work for too long. These guys are right on it. I mean, they're kind of driving it like the old aero package where you didn't have that much to hold on to. That was Baffert. No, that was not. That may have been Dylan Basin. We're going to look for a read on the 31. That was Matthew Brower. They got right in the back end. Let's watch it again. It's a little loose, kind of dicey. Back to the center of the corner. Yeah, I really just know where to go from there. And they just started piling on in. Caution is out to start this one. And pit road right away is open. Cottle, Armstrong, Lyons, Cormentis, your fast 4. Let's go ahead and ask you some questions before we go ahead and go green. Over under 7 yellows. It's an 80-lap race. We're already under the first caution flag. As we get ready to go ahead and try this one up. Now, so a lot of these guys look forward to this race. Last couple of days. Now forced to put it behind the wall, but nonetheless, we're going to go ahead and get the one to go. This time by, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to go back green. Otto, Armstrong, Lyons, Cormentis, fast 4. 1 to go. Time to go green. Yes is over, no is under. Want to point that out. Yes is over, no is under. Let's go ahead and add that pull in once again before we go ahead and drop the hammer. Time to go ahead and try it again. Lights off on the top of the pace car. As the 2x2 gets ready to settle on in. The slipping and sliding, getting ready to go back underway. Armstrong will not fix that internet. He will be getting a penalty if he does not fix it. Last warning. Find a gear one more time. Green from Texas Motor Speedway. Armstrong into second, not the great restart he wanted. Cormentis in third, Cabrera slicing around up the fifth. And that move down to that inside. Lyons into the third place position, riding on with the 0. Cottle will come around, he's gonna lead this one, 7 out of 80. See Cabrera closing on in, back to the end of that 0. Looking for a way by, looks to the bottom. Still no deuce. Lyons around the outside, wants to drive off. And he's going to jump right back down that bottom. Nathan Lyons into the second place position. That's a move you're going to expect some of these guys to make a little bit later. Joe to the outside, Cabrera to the bottom. David Cabrera slicing his way to third. And that second lane's coming in just a little bit. See it really working out. 9 out of 80. Brower back to 9th. Austin up to 9th. Brower back to 10th. Cabrera to third. The heave off turn 2. Oh, he got loose. Baffert and the deuce make contact. Cormentis the 5th. Nathan Lyons under fire. Baffert to the bottom. 10 out of 80. Now he's got the speed. You can just see how he's able to just whip it back around. Off the outside lane. Lyons still holds on to it. Wheel to wheel, battle for second. Up near the outside wall. Man, you couldn't fit a piece of paper between that fender and that outside wall. You're going to see Baffert just slide up through. 70 laps to go. Armstrong still blinking back and forth. Lyons off the outside lane. Slices it back to the inside. And while they're doing this, they have caught up to Cottle. 3 drivers under a blanket. Baffert forced around the outside. 12 out of 80. 69 to go. And Cottle, all he can do right now is just kind of watch what's going on behind. See Baffert get that great launch back off corner exit. The great racing from Texas. Cottle planting it on the inside. Baffert to drive off. Ford Chevrolet battle for the lead. Ben looking for a drive off corner exit. He's going to have it right here. You can see that 15 machine all yawed out. Armstrong putting the pressure there to Cabrera. Baffert to the rear end of Cottle. Baffert downstairs. Cottle with the limbo. Ford Chevy looking wheel to wheel through 1 and 2. He's looking for some on that outside lane. He's got the pedal it down off corner exit. Baffert Chevy. Cottle in the Ford. Around goes the 2. Cabrera and Movic make contact. They both hold on to it. We stay green. A lot of damage on the right side. See Movic just able to inch on through. Cabrera looking to hold on. Baffert wants that lead. Still not giving in. Cottle downstairs. Baffert on the outside. Look at that drive back through 3. He's got something rolling. Pedals it off corner exit. Ben Baffert, top of the board from Texas Motor Speedway. I think Cottle's done. He's going to try it again down that inside lane. Looking to get the nose back through. Baffert sideways off corner exit. The drive through 3 and 4. Lions to the bottom. DeAngelis up the 5th. 17 out of 80. Gotta watch out. You can see Joe back to that inside. Fix the internet. It's loud. It's proud. It's all-American muscle. 43 drivers all around this circuit. And it's all wheel-to-wheel action around the track. Battles back and forth. You see Cottle looking back down that inside. Baffert's able to slam that door. Movic on the move up the 7th. Armstrong back and forth. 18 out of 80. And what a race we've got here. See, Baffert's not right now wanting to give up that inside lane. Through 3 and 4, Joseph Armstrong under fire. Frank DeAngelis joining the reins. He's in the wall. Struggles to hold on to it. Cottle wants the lead back. The 15 to the bottom. Baffert around the outside. Ford Chevy drag race back through 3 and 4. Ben just able to slam that door. See that Mustang just got to kick it back up to the middle of 3. Pedaling it back to the start-finish line. Cottle, Baffert. Still fighting back through 1 and 2. Hey, he's going to squeeze him right here. You see, trying to get that Ford a little wound up. Lions back to 4th, under fire. Cottle trying to complete the pass. Baffert is there. Hanging right on that quarter panel. Catching the outside wall. Now looking for a crossover. The Chevy to the bottom through 1 and 2. Cottle looking to pull away. Baffert dead sideways off corner exit. And this is what racing's all about right here. Frank DeAngelis finding his way to fourth. Slipping, sliding, all trying to bring the fight back to the checkered flag. Cottle pulling away. Baffert, Armstrong, DeAngelis. Single filed out down the backstretch. And if that 20 doesn't get it all wound up, he will be given a penalty. 1 second it's fixed, 1 second it isn't. Nonetheless, has to get that straightened out. Baffert losing a ton of time. Through 1 and 2. Joe on the bottom. Baffert looking for the squeeze. They say Cottle just was able to pull away. What a run. And DeAngelis is there. Second through 6 under a blanket. If you're just tuning in, welcome. Rush hour from Texas Motor Speedway. Joe through the center. Mavic parked down to the inside, no caution. 25 out of 80. No, these guys just trying to hold on to it. See DeAngelis looking for the middle. Joe with the drive off. Frank with the crossover. Gets it wound up down near the white line. Baffert running wide. Armstrong still blinking in front. Frank's gonna try to clear both of them. Gets one. Looks two. Still too far back. Baffert fading to fifth. Lyons and Cormentis to the bottom. At one point, the leader, just 6 laps ago, the 33 now jumps back to 6th. Cottle might have company soon. The 20 and the 69 are on the move. Lyons looking for a way around. See that run back around that outside. Still looking for something, but has company behind. Baffert to the inside of the 0. 28 out of 80. Now we're well under halfway. Nonetheless, this race has been absolutely perfect. From start to finish. Armstrong, 2.8 the difference. DeAngelis right in line with him. Cottle has been able to scoot away, working lap 29. And perfectly executed. He looked all the way back to the rear end. A lot of these guys start focusing on saving. James Thurston back there at 13th. Nicholas Hook back in 17th. All looking to just find their way through. Baffert to the inside of the 0. It's been wheel to wheel non-stop all day long. See that 33 is just able to keep that pedal down. Next time by, 50 to go. DeAngelis battle for second. Yeah, he's got better speed than that 20 nonetheless. I think he can bring something here to Cottle. Can't hold on. Armstrong loose off corner exit. Frank to the inside. 50 to go. He's got to drive in. He's got to get that drive off. That 20 is going to be right with him. Ooh, it's going to be close. Joe able to sneak on through. Armstrong to second. Frank to the outside wall. Baffert back at fifth, closing on in. Maybe not. That's Cormentis in fourth. Have 4 seconds of difference to your race leader. Connell's gonna have company as lap traffic down on the inside. Hey, he doesn't have to push it right now. These guys are pushing it all around him. One caution for 32 laps. Frank still looking to the bottom. And Joe does a great job just defending on that outside lane. Frank's still parking it back downstairs. .33 out of 80. Frank off the top rope. Looking for the drive off corner exit back to the inside. What a race. Oh, he got on the apron. Joe with a drive down off. Frank having a dirt track it off corner exit. Lions under fire. William Schmidt. Schmidt to 6. Lions to 7th. That 79 is going to need a caution, but definitely a race-winning pace. Keep an eye on that. Just under halfway. 5 seconds of difference to your race leader. Cormentis P4 has closed on in. Three drivers looking for the catbird seat. Joe to the outside. The drive off corner exit. Yeah, Frank couldn't hang. Now he's got to worry about Cormentis back there fourth. What a race we've had here today at Texas. Top, bottom, middle, all working together. Joe's in the wall. Around he goes. DeAngelis involved. The caution's going to wave for the second time. And this will change a lot. Well. Joseph Armstrong collecting drivers with race-winning pace. And DeAngelis in the Kenny machine. Not happy whatsoever. We will get a restart. Now you got to come down to pit road now, nonetheless. Let's go see what happened. This was a lap before. Cormentis involved as well. Now we're going to see. I wouldn't say he was struggling through 1 and 2. Yes, he was struggling down off exit of 4. And man, he just pancaked the right side of that wall. What a lick. Hit it twice. And there's nowhere for really Frank or Cormentis to go. I mean, at that speed, kind of just have to brace. Frank had the perfect corner right here. Kind of just over for the 20 to hold on to it. But when he came down, boom. Nowhere for the drivers. Second, third, and fourth to go. Front runners involved. Caution's going to wave. Pit road, it's wide open. Cottle rolling his way in, nearly a near perfect race. He's going to park it in the stall. No issues there. Right side's going up. And we will get ready to try it again. Dominguez is in. Schmidt drive off corner exit or drive off pit road. Connell will win the race off pit road. Baffert to third. Galley up to fourth. Howell, Walker, Thurston, and Lyons top 8. And we will try it again. Let's get ready to roll. Well, it's been a fun night of racing, hasn't it? Pit road still full of machines. As we get ready to try it again, Frank D'Angelo still in. And we have approached the halfway point of this race. Race 3, we head to Indianapolis. We go ahead and try it all again. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Once again, want to say thank you to everybody that's tuned in as we get ready to go back green. Welcome to halfway, this time by Gavin Austin looping it on the apron. .40 to go. As we get ready to go green. Hook the 15th. Brower back to 18th. Barbacallo back there in 11th. Eric W. gifting 5 memberships, saying I'm home and the perfect time because it's about to get wild. Second caution out halfway through this race. And now William Schmidt will be putting it on the front row. Let's get ready to go back green. First time with an NR9 in a while. As we get ready to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. 40 to go in this race. Eric W with the W. Time to go back green. 10:13 down on the East Coast, 9:13 Central. As we get ready to rock and roll just one more time. It's interesting to see how this goes down. Big opportunity out of wheel to wheel. Let's go green. Connell on the bottom. Schmidt on the outside. Toyota versus Ford. Chevy on Chevy. 40 laps to go in this race. Does anyone have anything for that Mustang downstairs? Let's find out. Back underway from Texas. Baffert under fire. Schmidt dropping back to third. Big race over that 33. Looking to close back in on Connell. Connell, 3-9 the difference. Baffert hugging the white line. Looking to sneak out through one to the wall. James Thurston, around he goes. Michael Cormentis involved as well. Slams the right side. Do they all sink through? Armstrong with a slide. Mubbing with a slide. We stay green. Battle for the lead. That's going to come down to right here. Thurston pancakes the right side. Way in the back. Baffert to the rear end of the Ford. To the inside. He's going to try to clear him. Parks in front of the Mustang. Bow tie, top of the board. Looking to not look back. Schmidt to third. Galley to fourth. Hell up to fifth. Lyons up to sixth. 45 out of 80. Lions on the move, looking for something. Schmidt under a second. Top four, that is, under a second. Baffert slipping and sliding off corner exit. We're going to hold on to that machine. Shamela to 9th. Barbagallo to 8th. 45 out of 80. Now down to 46. 35 to go. And Fort Worth has given us great races before in NR night. Last time we were here is for a Car Tomorrow race. The Gen 4 showing its strength. Connell 5-5. Baffert struggling off corner exit. Yeah, he's losing that right side. You can see it very hard down on entry. Galley up to 4th. Looking to go in and squeeze the gap in. Connell, half a second the difference to your race leader. That's getting one of those classic finishes. Gen 4 style. Schmidt looking to find his way around the 15. 48 out of 80. Yeah, you see it holding it right back down to that inside on that white line. Lions to 6. Page back to 8th. Ben Baffert holds the lead up to a 5-6. Connell looking to close on in. Yeah, he's not doing a great job of it right now. 31 to go next time by. The question of tires coming into effect. Baffert, Connell, Schmidt and Galley fast 4. It's still half a second the difference. Looking for something to change. River Page under fire. That's Barbagallo behind. And Schmidt there in 3rd. Closing that gap. Top 3 start coming back together. Top 4 back under a second. Baffert the drive off. Schmidt still there back in 3rd. And Galley's being smart back there in 4th. Kind of just riding along. 30 laps to go. Schmidt half a lane up on the white line. Connell still looking for the drive off. That's 24 the difference. Right back to that inside. Baffert holding on down off corner exit. Connell to the inside. Baffert giving the room. Battle for the lead once again for Texas. And Schmidt's closing in. Has to find his way around the 2. Baffert looking to squeeze down the inside. Great run off. Connell downstairs. He's got to hope for that 15 to get loose. Drag race off corner exit. Jim Connell to the lead. Baffert looking to go in and cross him up. Can't do it. Closing in on 25 to go. And Baffert just hands the lead back to the Ford. That's huge right there. See him struggling off corner exit. Cottle on the bottom. There of Joseph Armstrong. Baffert, then sideways, William Schmidt. Sneaking his way through. Yeah, works his way right back up to the rear. 25 to go. Cottle on the inside. 1 second advantage. William Schmidt. Now 1 second back. Yeah, he's losing time. 15 does a great job just parking it back to that inside lane. Baffert. Galley. Best run so far for the 54. P4. Yeah, he's going to look for third right here. Back to that outside lane. Looking for a drive off. He's around that quarter panel. See him looking for something. Top to bottom. No deuce. 23 to go. Galley to the inside. There, Baffert. Baffert sliding away. Yeah, he used up all of his stuff early. One to the wall. Way in the back, River Page. Galley to the inside. Still with the wheel-to-wheel. This is a great job holding on. I see Barbagallo having to deal with Shamela. Shamela through the grass. Barbagallo the drive off. Looking to be consistent. Battle for third. Baffert top. Galley on the bottom. Looking to claw his way back to the start finish line. 21 to go. That's a tough fight. Back to the center. One 7 the difference for Schmidt. Continue to fade, nearly 2 seconds back. Jim Cottle has pulled away. He's got a couple lap machines in front of him. That's what he's got to worry about. Howell, Walker, Lyons and Page. Lyons on the outside. Make that the outside wall. Baffert under fire again. That's for third. They still got Galley down that inside, holding that wheel to wheel. Chevy on Chevy. Galley downstairs, Baffert on the outside. 2:17 the difference. River Page sideways coming off corner exit. Now these drivers are struggling right now to hold on to their car. Baffert way wide. Galley having to hold on to it. Smoke right in front. One in the grass. River Page back there in 7th. Still going to hold on. Found his way through Lyons. Galley to the inside again. Still looking for a way through. 17 to go. Yeah, Baffert does a great job just parking it. Slipping and sliding on this racetrack, top to bottom. Schmidt, Matt Capper, 2-5 the difference. Continues the fade. Jim Cottle has got it on rails. 16 to go. Howell. Walker. Battle for 5th. Great job of looking in. Walker on the inside lane. Howell on the outside, wheel to wheel. So you're gonna try that crossover. Walker drives it in deep, is able to park it. Walker to 5th. Baffert still under fire. And Galley won't give up whatsoever. After this, we race at Indy, 15 to go. Baffert on the outside. Galley on the bottom. One machine in the outside wall, still the 2 of Cabrera. Now he's got to get off the track. Baffert on the quarter panel. Still the drive off corner exit. And nearly made contact. Baffert, the run off the outside lane. 12 to go from Texas. Four seconds of difference for William Schmidt. Not even close to Cottle. Page, Shamela, wheel to wheel. Everett Page has been loving that outside lane. They would just hold on the pedal. Gets the run off corner exit. Page a drive on in. "12 laps to go. Shamela still giving it his all. Baffert still under fire. He's in the wall. And these guys have been switching back and forth, looking for something to hold on to. Sliding off corner exit. Galley to the inside. Nine to go. Next time by. This is still the battle for third. Schmidt, 5-6 back to your race leader. Cottle has opened up a can. Eight to go this time by. Battle for second. Schmidt on the outside. Baffert up to second again. He still has Galley underneath him. Swaying back and forth. 8 to go. That's 7 seconds of difference over that second place spot. This is what it comes down to. Baffert P2, Galley P3. Six to go, next time by. And he's got something for that inside lane. Baffert, the great drive on in. Still not giving in, up to the outside wall. Galley with an edge back through 3. Got something working out here. Sliding back to the line. 6 to go. Baffert right on the quarter panel. Galley still there. Both slide off quarter exit. Schmidt falling back. Walker finding his way into 4th. Four to go. Yeah, Cabrera's got to get off the track. I don't know what he's doing down there, but he's just sitting there. Galley, Baffert, 2nd and 3rd. Difference on speed. Armstrong on new tires. Galley finds his way to 2nd. Walker back to 4th. Schmidt into 5th. I gotta wonder who's got what left in this tank. Tires are being shredded apart. Page to the outside. Forrester holding on. 4 to go. Forrester finding his way through. River Page. Barbagallo. 3 laps to go, back through 3 and 4. As the new battle, it's be the battle for 7th. Make it 8th. Slipping and sliding all the way back. An interesting race from start to finish. Nonetheless, in the hands of Cottle. Nearly 9 seconds of difference. It comes back on what you can hold on to. That's what it's all about. Galley may have just punched the outside wall. Baffert closes back in, 2 to go. Jim Cottle down the backstretch. And into 3 and 4, we'll go ahead and get the send-off. Baffert back to 2nd. What a drive by the 15. Santa Blanca, 1 to go for Fort Worth. Galley, Baffert, this will be the fight for 2nd. He's got a run coming off quarter exit. Looking, peeking. Back to 1 and 2. Cottle, a lead by a country mile. Galley clears into 2nd. Jim Cottle will come off turn 4. He'll be victorious from Texas Motor Speedway. Galley slams on the brakes through 3 and 4. Yusuf Galley will come on 2nd. Walker slides across 3rd. Baffert 4th. And a 2-caution race sees Jim Cottle go to victory lane. That was awesome. I love that. That was amazing. More races like that, please. Doesn't matter how ahead he was. That was awesome. Jim Cottle to victory lane. Who's ready for a nationwide series racing from Indianapolis? And then we go to Daytona for 40 laps. Jim Cottle victorious. We'll go ahead and mark in a victory lane. And that was something that you would love to go ahead and see. It was a 2-caution race all the way through. Sights and sounds told most of the story. I just pitched in here and there to go ahead and keep up with the good times, and the good times will continue to roll. Ladies and gentlemen, what a race. And what a finish by Jim Cottle. We'll find victory lane. Let's go talk to him. We always love to talk to Cottle. Cottle, it's a John. You got a copy.
Yeah, man. Gotcha.
absolutely just wheeling it from start to finish. You put those boys to sleep out there. How was that?
Man, I just love these combos. You probably know that about me.
Oh, trust me, I know. I know when I give you a high horsepower package at an intermediate, it's over. You're coming in and you're going to go ahead and smoke the show.
I don't know about that, but it's definitely, if I've got a shot, that's usually where it's at. So
it was awesome, though, man. You just spanked them.
Yeah, it's, those guys was hanging around pretty good early, and I don't know just if it's the line I was running or, what I was doing is, kind of the first time, I'm sure it's the first time most of us has ran this combo, and I just tried to paint the white line and keep the tires on it, and worked out pretty good. I know a lot of the better cars got junked early on, so it just worked out in my favor, I think.
Well, nonetheless, it was awesome. You want to say anything to anyone back at home? And Joe King gives a great explanation here. He said he's near impossible to beat when you have to save tires. That's true, man. When Baffert found his way around you, I was like, oh man, we got a heck of a dogfight. Next thing you know, it's like you found a different gear. Just see ya, goodbye.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know, man. Running these things and running the ARCA cars, there's just a pace that I think if you run enough laps with those cars, you kind of find it. And, I just tried to, just set what I call an optimal pace for just a 40-lap run there for the end. So don't let anybody try to influence me to run a little bit harder, and just run whatever the tires will take. So it's not mega save at the beginning necessarily, but it's, you can hold a decent pace where you stay in the striking distance, and then by lap, 10 or 15, it's kind of came around to you. So, but yeah, so I want to thank Joe. He was on Discord. He was going to run the race and didn't get to. And Cam and Breeden and TK, those guys back on Discord, and you again for putting these on. Always love running these. Absolutely, and all the fans for watching. I appreciate
it personally. Big fan of that race. Hopefully we do more Gen 6 races in the near future. We're going to go ahead and reconnect here in just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. We're having a little bit of an issue. Hopefully you guys will go ahead and get me here. We're back. Sorry about that. Wait, hold. That's what we got to say. Hold the phone. But nonetheless, it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I thought it was great from the start to the finish. Here's the best part about it. Indy, 40 laps. This is where things get really interesting. Nationwide is back, and they are on your side. Nonetheless, it's going to be a great race all the way through. It's been a lot of fun. Different car track combos for all the races tonight. That's what we went ahead and tried to go ahead and put on, and so far it looks pretty solid. I know it's the first time for us coming back. Want to say thank you to everyone for sticking right with us and enjoying the great racing action as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. And we're going with a different car that handles completely different. That's just great. 4 races tonight that are guaranteed that handle completely different. I love it. I absolutely just enjoy it. Always a lot of fun. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and try this out just one more time. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long as we get ready to go green. No fast repairs in hand. Session is up. Password is IDK. Anything new you all want to talk about? 1500 iRating. You go ahead and race tonight. I had an absolute blast. We're going to point out there is any internet issues and let the admins know right away. Either L1, if they don't move to the side to fix it, it's an automatic L5. I'm not putting up with that again. Joseph Armstrong's internet was horrendous. And I saw people talking about in the chat. That's how you know it was bad. So any internet issues from guys, I'll either pull it back to me and get them out or have the admins go ahead and do it. But we're sorry about that. I know the internet issues take people out of the immersion. So we're going to make sure we take care of that this time by. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go green. And to everyone that went to the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway last weekend and saw me, came up to me, thank you very much. I'm very grateful for everyone that came up to me and said hi, including for opening night. There's a lot of you opening night. Very grateful for that as well. And hope to see you there May 12th and May 13th. I'm excited. Hopefully you all are excited as well. The future is bright. I love it. I'm excited. I can't wait to see what tomorrow holds. Can't wait to see what the next day holds. It's going to be great. A great weekend heading forward. Talladega week. Going to be awesome. And NR Night's back next Tuesday. NR Night's back next Friday. We know we got to have to get back in the swing of things. Once again, very sorry for the delay, coming back. But nonetheless, a lot of in-person stuff. And hopefully everything rolls out well. 40 laps, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go green. Get me great. Get me great indeed as we go ahead and roll in. We'll roll in. We'll see what everyone's got to say. Q&A before we go ahead and drop the hammer. Saying hello to Jay. Saying hello to MC. Hello to Larry. How you doing? As it was a lot of fun. Want to say hello to more down below. Hello to Sport. Hello to King. Joe King, how's it going? Hopefully all is well. Gotta love the King. Muvik, how's it going down in the chat? Tyler Tinsley, how's it going as well? Hello, Gamer. Joseph Lagstrong, how's it going? Hello, Gamer. Oh, said it again. Hello, Josh. But it's gonna be awesome. Any stories? Any racing stories? I got racing stories. I got interesting racing stories. How about this, ladies and gentlemen? How about things coming full swing? So when I stream from my place, right? And people race NR Night in America from their own homes or wherever they reside. Well, a lot of drivers, I wouldn't say a handful of drivers that race NR occasionally or a good amount happen to go ahead and race at the fairgrounds last weekend. And oh man, it was interesting watching them race in person. Coach is right. Yes, it is, Tyler. Coach is very much right. But it was interesting because I got to see a lot of them race and I saw a lot of them crash. As a matter of fact, I saw all of them crash. Just wanted to go ahead and point that one out. It sucks to see them crash in person because you see them, like, you know, get all sad and stuff like that. But, you know, like calling the crashes for some of them, I'm like, man, this feels a little too real. Like, no disrespect, but I was like, man, this feels a little too real. Let's get ready to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Checking the audio before we go ahead and head out. And we will get ready to go green. Some drivers rolling around. And we have to go ahead and get the right camera angles on before we go ahead and drop the hammer. We're doing New Indianapolis. So before we go ahead and do that, we got to make sure SDK is all loaded in. We have to make sure the overlays all look good. I know you guys like it loud. We're going to go ahead and make sure it is loud. Let's get ready to go green. Nope, no, that is not the right one. That is not the right one as well. Time to get it done. Cars on track. It's going to be great. We got a great race coming. Who's ready for Xfinity Series racing? They're on track. We're just making sure the audio's good to go so you guys get the full immersion. And we'll get ready to drop the hammer. Looking for something great. Daytona right after this. Go in and cap off 4 races. And we'll see if we'll have a race 5. We may go 300 for race 5. We may do 300 for race 5 tonight. We'll see how that goes. From the top of the tower. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned on in. 4 minutes left before we go in and drop the hammer. Looks cool, I'm telling you. Racing looks fantastic. I think everything's going to be fantastic. A lot of great action heading your way. Great flyby down the backstretch. Love the new camera angles they put with this track. When we did the Indianapolis event, it was so tough to get angles. Nonetheless, we got it now. And we're going to get ready to go ahead and show them off. Indianapolis. Invites you, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. One last moment before we go ahead and set them all off. Making sure everything is good to go. Make sure you guys get the best experience. Editing everything, and we'll be good to go. Yeah, you can see a lot of these are from IndyCar, which isn't a bad thing. I can just tell it's very much from IndyCar. Oh, I was watching you, Dylan Basin. We did not need you to wreck there. That's the thing about the angles. Oh, Cody Giles, I did not need you to wreck there either. Trying to go ahead and get the audio all squared away. One more time, ladies and gentlemen. And we are going green. Perfect angle there as well. Last couple audio cues, and we're going qualifying. Don't you miss a beat. We're showing it off in just a moment. All good to go. Let's go green. You hear that? Cars on track. Let's advance. Let's go green. It'll be fun to see what these guys are able to do. Welcome to Indianapolis. As we get ready to go ahead and drop the hammer. And once again, thank you to everyone that's tuned on in so far tonight. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Qualifying underway. It's at Donda time, and usually when he says it's Donda time, it can be one or two things. He's going to go for the win, or he's going to go ahead and go for a little bit of a loop. Time to go green. Saying hello in the chat. Eric W. Hello Gamer. Alexander Bell. Password is IDK. Machines rolling down the backstretch as we get ready to roll. Daytona. Josh Williams. All rolling around. Williams down off corner exit. Works his way back to the start-finish line. See, a lot of these guys are missing turn one. Very common theme, Daytona not doing that at all. Great job down on entry. Oh, you can't see that? No, you can't. Dondo rolling down the back. William Schmidt, top of the board. 40 laps of action. And it'll be 40 laps at Daytona right after this. Let's get ready to go green. Basin. Down and into the purple. Daytona top of the board. Basin top of the board. 54.03. Password IDK, ladies and gentlemen. Want to say hello and welcome to everybody that's joined the Discord. Machines getting ready to roll. Lions. Down off corner exit. Basin 54.03. Schmidt again. That's a great run back to that start finish line. Gen 6, round 4. Schmidt with a lick. Up to 6. Nicholas Hook. Hook to the inside, 3 and 4. Scott to 11th. Haynes, Labor Sally Big. Rolls his way to the inside. Who's ready to go racing in Indy? We get ready to go ahead and roll out. Want to say thank you once again. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying your night as we get ready to rock and roll. Let's get ready to go ahead and go back green flag racing. We get the one to go right away. Giles to 4th, Movick to 5th. Schmidt down the backstretch. As he rolls his way on through, most machines following behind. Time to go in and get it started as we go ahead and end up qualifying. We get ready to go racing. Mosteller back to 3rd, Giles back to 4th, Movick, DeAngelo, Schmidt, and Bell all lined up inside your top 8. Welcome to Indianapolis. Time to go green. Movick lines up on the bottom. Carter, Quill, Bell. Lined up and loaded. Basin and Lions, road number 1. Chevy, Toyota, all Chevrolets behind. That's the diesel 10 machine of Frank DeAngelis. Let's go ahead and dial some drivers in before we go green. Roll it off. First time using this new track with this car track combo. Let's dial some in. Hey, Schmitty, it's the John. You got a copy? It's loud, so you're going to have to scream. Want to point this one out? Want to A, say hello. B, how's your night going?
Yeah, man. Okay, I put my mic closer. I don't know if this works, but yeah, my night's been interesting, I guess. Did kind of well in Talladega. We were out front, nearly lost it in front of everybody. That was pretty scary. Came home a top 5, so that's pretty good. Then Texas. I don't know. I didn't get any practice in. Ran pretty well. Somehow ran up in 2nd. Then I hit the wall. Then the right front did some stop and turning, and I fell back to 7th. But still a decent run.
Now we're getting ready to get the one to go. You want to say anything to anyone back at home?
Yeah, of course. Hi, Shelby. Hi, group. Glad that all you fans are sticking around. It's going to be interesting because these things don't turn all that well. But yeah, yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. That's for sure.
Well, we've got the one to go. Good luck out there.
All right, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. It's a new car track combo, and it's coming your way as we're going 2 for 2 tonight. Mason 68, Lyons 21. Grab a gear just one more time. Spin way in the back, light the fuse as we're green from Indy. Down into 1 and 2. Mason's able to get that launch. Lyons back there looking to hold on. Trouble way in the back. More machines go for a spin. Caution's going to wave. Now that was a horrendous start. I think Jason Dodonna was the main culprit of the one on the straightaway. And just like that, we're under the caution flag. Let's look back to it. No, that wasn't even his fault at all. Who's the 17? What are you doing? Barbagallo. Thinking he can win the race on lap number 1. Had the bright idea to kind of shoot it through the middle. Yeah, you can watch it again. I mean, this wasn't Dodonna's fault at all. Lined up, 2 by 2. Getting ready for the race. Barbagallo thinks he can take it 3 wide right away. It just ruined about 2 or 3 more drivers, make it 4. Having a shot at this run, make it 5, 6. Unbelievable. That's just horrendous. What are you doing? 2 machines go around in the back. Jake Carter and Rob Haynes. And just like that, we're under the caution. Mason, your race leader, they go ahead and find a way to catch up to the pace car. And before we can go ahead and lock and load, we have already found the caution flag tonight. Machines rolling around. Let's get ready to try it again. Lions lined up. You know, I've never seen a crowd this much for a nationwide series race. Nonetheless, we'll go ahead and get ready to try it again. Mason, Mosteller, Lyons, Movic. You know, let's go talk to Movic and hear what he's got to say. Lyons back there as well. Interesting to hear exactly what everyone's got to go ahead and chat about before we go ahead and see the green flag. Movic gets a John, you got a copy.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. I'm talking to you because it's loud at this track and you have the loudest mic known to man in that Discord. So, how's it going?
Laughing. Have a good time.
It's Donda time, huh?
It was Donda time.
It was Donda's time to exit the car.
This guy cannot drive. It's like watching him flying around. Really funny.
Well, interesting restart, I guess you could say.
I mean, kind of. These things drive like an absolute...
We know they drive like a boat.
These things don't turn on it. These things turn when these things want to kill themselves on that straight and spin. And then the second it finally like settles down, he just stops turning.
I want to point this out. It was Demos' idea for this car track combo. Well, he said it's good, so just want to point that. We're going to get the one to go here as Gavin Austin really just hit the inside wall. We're going to get the one to go. How's it going?
It's all right up here. It's all right.
It's all right?
Yeah.
Well, we're going to get ready for an... Well, we think it's going to be an interesting restart. Depends on how you guys do it. Passing, though, they said it's very much possible. Don't be a hater. Don't be a hater.
Most of the time,
don't
these passes,
be positive.
These guys make mistakes. So, and making mistakes in this car is pretty easy to do. But so yeah, I'm gonna try to just take advantage of other people's mistakes or something. But yeah, great, good old.
Well, Frank DeAngelis just wrecked out. I want to point that out. I don't know what exactly happened back there. He wrecked where?
He wrecked in turn 2 on the start after the wreck on the front stretch.
Oh, that was him. Unbelievable. What are you
He's a
doing?
10. Looped it.
Oh, man. Unbelievable. Anyways, we're going to get ready for a fun restart. We got Daytona after this. Are you nervous?
No, I love Daytona. We haven't done Gen 6 in a hot minute. So
Every other driver said we shouldn't do it because of how fragile the cars are, but then again, after all the
It's
tanks
better
I
than
saw
the-
you guys do before.
Yeah, it's better than that. You can actually take talent.
Well, it's going to be a fun restart. Let's see what happens. Hopefully nothing goes wrong here as we get ready to try it again. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Back on the gas from Indianapolis. We're green in the Hoosier State. Schmidt slamming the door to the inside. Mosteller base in, wheel to wheel through the short chute of 1 and 2. Basin with a drive off. Movic on the bottom. They have to hold on to it. All the way to the inside. Lions looking for a way to sneak in. Around goes Gavin Austin. 3 cars around the back. Relaxed yellows are on. We stay green. Let them race. Movic to the rear of the basin. Looking, peeking underneath the 68 machine. Got an opportunity. 6 out of 40. Try down into 1 and 2. They're still looking for that opportunity down off corner exit. Joseph Armstrong into the outside wall. Scuffs up the entire right side. Mosteller in trouble. Holding on to it. Wheel to wheel for the lead. Basin on the outside. Movic down on the bottom. You just hear him having to fight that brake back down into turn 3. Brandon Movic to the lead. Basin and Mosteller nose to tail. 6 turn at 7 out of 40. Demos to the inside. Basin. He's going to go ahead and squeeze them below the white line. We're going to just hold on and get it all the way back roundabout. Demos is there. Closing back in. Armstrong to 6. Schmidt back to 5th. Quill, Connor, Mitchum, Schulta up to 11th. Three Chevys make it 4, lined up in the fast 4. Movic still looking to hold on and power on through. 7 getting ready to turn 8 out of 40. The ball lined in. See, Basin did a great job back there. 2-8 the difference. Lions looking to close. Three for the difference. Basin, a man on the move. Has actually lost time to that 42 machine. Movic's gone to victory lane here before. Demos, you can see him in the rear. 6-2 the difference has closed on in. I'm curious to see what Schmidt's able to do back there. Battle for position. Myram closing out Armstrong. A lot of damage on the rear end of the 32. Down to the inside. Joe blocking left and right. I don't know about that block. That was really weird. All the way back down to the wall. Myram throwing it to the outside wall as well. Joe getting a little dirty. 4-3 the difference. Basin was back to a 3-8 now. A 4-2 has not completely fallen off. His entry and exit point completely different compared to the 42. 3.8, 3.5, 3.4 all the way down on entry, but Mavic should get a drive off. Basin made up a heave of time down through 3. 3 the difference. Closing on in, this race is nowhere near over. 9 out of 40. Mosteller, Lyons, Armstrong in 6. That does a lot of damage. See Byram, right side damage as well. You go all the way back. Giles, Schulte, Mitchum. Got them all lined in for the long run. Mason, 1 goal. Take the lead right back. Down within a 2-5. All the way back down to the inside, the shoot of 3. Schmidt back there in 5th. Armstrong back there in 6th. Big slide off, that's William Schmidt. Yeah, he may have caught that wall. Going back down off corner exit. Saw Joe made up a bunch of time. 30 to go from Indianapolis. Schmidt, Armstrong down to the inside. 3 the difference. Yeah, Basin still at that 2-4. This will be a battle for position. Oh, Schmidt! What a lick to the outside safer barrier. Punches in the entire right side. Oh, he may be out. We couldn't even find him. And he is. Schmidt, all F4. See ya. He's out of here. Braden Movic, Dylan Basin. That's your top 2. Basin within a 2-7. This race could very easily go green all the way through. Less than 30 to go. Two 7 back. Flat machines in front. Mason has closed on into a 22. See Mavic struggling with that little side wind coming down off corner exit. Looking for an opportunity. Closing in on the rear end of the 42. Mavic, Payson, Mosteller, and Lyons. Fast 4. Mavic loose off corner exit. 19 the difference. .28 the difference. And Mosteller's 1-3 back. Lyons 3-5 back. Still see that 68 holding on. Lyons back to 4th. Byram back there in 6th. Joe into 5th. Everyone else continues to stride their way back off corner exit. Chevy, Chevy, Chevy. $14 out of 40. And this race stays green. It's going to be interesting. I still think they have to come down to pit road maybe just once. Go ahead and have a quick change of pace. Takes nearly a full minute to get around this racetrack. Basin losing time. Mosteller, Lyons, all lined up. Gavin Austin back on the racing surface. Giles, slow on entry. Basin, Slow off exit. Half a second the difference now to your race leader. He had the speed of close on it. I think tire wear is starting to go ahead and be in effect. Basin struggling big time down off corner exit. Haynes back to 11th. Carter back to 13th. Vanderlee. Bell. DeAngelis up to 13th, all single file now. Nagali back to see how this stuff's going down. Quill in 7th, closing in on the 33. A quick drive to the inside. Ooh, catches the grass. Byron taking the spot right back. Quill in the mix as well. .25 to go. It's gonna be interesting to see what Basin can do. He's losing a lot of time. Mosteller really not gaining anything either. Joe kind of in his own zip code. Giles, Quill, Connor all under a bubble. To the inside of 1. Looking to exit 2. Looking, peeking, down to the inside. Cleveland to 16th. Connor, oh, Quill on the wall. One of the wall again. I see these drivers just struggling big time. I think that right rear. They said it was hard to turn. They're showing it big time. Basin knowing he has to use every part of this track. Closes in on Mubik. Loses off exit. Nah, he lost almost a ton. 10th and a half. Down off exit. Mubik's just able to go ahead and scoot away. Joseph Armstrong. Down in the grass, still looking to go ahead and scoot away. 24 laps to go down off turn 2. Schulta, Marvagallo under fire. That's Haynes right behind, the lone Canadian in the field. 8-2 the difference. As the only night race will be right after this at Daytona. Gen 6 racing on the Super Speedway. Mubik and Basin. 1-2. $7-4 the difference. Lyons back to 4th. Byram back in 6th. Connor back in 9th. There's still 23 laps to go. Basin's able to go ahead and make back a 10th. At one point got back down to a 7-2. Better on this end of the speedway than the 42, but Mubik's a little bit better down in the shade. Basin 8-6, never mind. Mubik's got to go ahead and get a drive off. About does. 8-4 back. Lyons back to 4th. Giles back to 5th. Will, Connor, Schulta. Armstrong back there in 10th. Still 8 the difference, 22 to go. I think Basin still has a shot. I'm curious to see what Mubik's able to do later in this race to go ahead and hold on to that car. Nonetheless, everyone's spread out to an area where you got to expect this race to go green all the way through. I mean, you got another battle back there in 6. At least shaping up back there in 6, maybe not. Byron back in the outside wall. But if you're everyone else, kind of stuck in an area where things could change, they could not change. Cody Giles. Catching the outside safer barrier again. 22 laps to go. $90 to the difference. Some machines on pit road. Quill to the inside. Now Joe's dropped all the way back. Some of these guys have made their way on. The one and only pit stop. Undercut, overcut, what's gonna work? Some are looking just to go ahead and split it in half. 83 the difference, Basin closing on in. Yeah, both these drivers are struggling at one end of the speedway versus the other. The only thing is they're not struggling together. When Lovett gets inconsistent, Basin gets a stride. When Basin gets inconsistent, Lovett gets a stride. 20 to go in the top two, still no change. Mosto to third, Lyons back to fourth. Quill, Byram, Giles, Connor, Schulta, DeAngelis, Frank the Tank back to 10th. Yeah, it's interesting to see what these guys do. Most of the machines going right below the white line. Mosteller under fire, lap machine. Right in front of him. Might be Barbagallo. Basin 6-9 now the difference. As he continues to stretch it on in closer. He's playing the game of inches right here. 20 laps to go. Still enough time to go ahead and catch your race leader. But nonetheless, little by little, he's able to go ahead and sneak on through. It will come down between Basin and Movic for the win. Vanderlei on pit road. Haynes on pit road. Unless, obviously, we get a massive undercut. That works in the long run. Keep an eye on the pit strategy. Movic back pulling away, maybe not. A horrendous turn two. Strikes victory for Basin, finds it back to a 6-5. $19 to go. $6-4 the difference. Lap machine in front of the 42. Carter is in. So they're pitting. You can see the guys that are coming on in. Question is, when you come your race leader, Movic not able to get the good corner as the lap machine found his way on a pit road. Momentum back to Basin. 4-5 the difference. Movic below the white line. Basin following on. Four, three back. Quill back to fifth. Mosteller still back there in third. It's 18 to go. Most machines still back down on pit road. Some drivers looking to get it back going. Half a second back. Feathering it back down off quarter exit. Basin 4-3 the difference now. Back to a 4-2. Pit road busy from 13th on back. That's a big undercut for a lot of these guys. You have a lot more speed than your race leaders. Keep an eye on that. The longer they stay out, you're going to have to worry about undercut and possibly a dirty air situation. Will track position mean something? And will the race come down to a pit strategy? We saw it once in the Truck Series. Marabello led most of the race. Poor pit strat. 2 laps too late. Lost the race. The undercut became victorious. The Brickyard 400 a year ago. Chad Thornquist likes to undercut as a pit. Caution flies when he gets on pit road. Doesn't lose a lap. Gets the track position. Wins the race. Could that change here? Basin losing time back to a 6-8. My machine didn't make it easy. Barbagallo. And the Pontiac closing in on Movic. 16 to go. Now they're going to be wheel down the entry of 2. Movic right behind. Back in the draft, nothing crazy. 6 the difference. Masons has to get back within a 4. Mother grind the coattail there. Barbagallo shoving him down in. 5-9 back. Way wide back to the chute. He's going to make up time. Mostly back down the entry of 4. Into the outside wall, scraping the right side. Basin, a man back on the move. 6-3 the difference, 15 to go. Oh no. If he's able to get within a 5, maybe a 4, then you start thinking about the opportunity of him going to victory lane. Thing is though, 7-2's the difference. Movic, Basin, top 2. Basin may have just caught the outside wall. Back to a 7-3. I'm curious about pit road when you're going to come in. 7-5 back, 7-6 back. With a 68, you might as well want to come in 1 lap early. Make that difference if you have to pit, that is. Some may have to pit, some may not. Movic staying out. Moss Seller staying out. Basin staying out with 12 to go. You stay out no matter what. 14 to go. Braden and Movic looking to get back to victory lane. 8-4 the difference. Mosteller is in. All right, so they do have to pit. Lyons is in as well. Undercut your leaders. Telling you if you're Basin, this is the jackpot. You pit a lap earlier than the 42. Get the fresh tires. 1 lap will make a massive difference here in this setup. Movic pits right here. I don't know why Basin would go for an overcut. Marcelo, the smart move was to come in. He came in. Basin coming in this time by. Bingo. Exactly what he needs. Around a second off from that 42. Get the fresh tires on. Make sure you don't speed. Now if you're Mub, you got to go ahead and put down the fastest lap possible. Mosteller came in. Quill came in as well this time by. Schultz coming in. Frank DeAngelis not coming in. Now you got to think about overcut, undercut. We could be under a fuel lottery. Keep an eye on it. Movic down the backstretch. Basin still on pit road. I think the 42 comes in this time by. Make it just 1 lap. If he puts 1 more up there, advantage will go back to Dylan Basin by about half a second. I'd say you come in this time by. Movic coming in. Can't speed, very easy on entry. Connor looking to come in as well. Basin's got to put down a flyer. He's down the backstretch already. I think that was the move. That may have been the golden ticket. Mosteller lined up back in 5th. DeAngelis is yet to pit. He's in 3rd. Now Basin's got to go ahead and put it down quickly. Movic still on pit road. Might go 2 tires here. We're going to see right side's up on that 42 machine. No, it's going to be 4. Left side's up as well. Basin on the front stretch. Dylan Basin to the lead at Indianapolis. Now the question is, can he hold it? Braden Movic coming out. Now can he go ahead and catch him? I knew that was giving me the move. Saw Basin more aggressive on entry to pit road than Movic. That's what makes the difference. 5 seconds of difference there. DeAngelis still staying out. 12 to go. Sometimes it's the brains that get you to victory lane. Frank staying out, looking for a yellow, knowing if he gets a yellow, he will get the track position. Basin down the front stretch. Movic, Mosteller. almost in the same boat. Now you look at lap times as well. That's a big difference with 11 to go. What a gain. What an edge. 7 seconds. Mavic a little bit quicker. He said that one lap will make a difference. Starting to go ahead and close in on the top two. I wouldn't be surprised if Basin took 2 tires here because he got out pretty quick. And Mavic's close back into 5 seconds. I don't know. Maybe a 2-tire stop. He can see down off exit on speed. Oh, yeah, he definitely took 2 tires. There's no way he did it. 7 seconds back at one point. 5-5 now. Ooh, I don't know. This is not over. 10 to go. He got the track position nonetheless. See Mavic still hauling. 5-3 back. It may have been 2 tires. I'm thinking it was 2 tires. Basin has lap traffic in front of him, the minefield. DeAngelis is fading. Mavic gaining little by little. Was it 2 tires? I'm starting to question that. 5 that did. Oh, it had to be 2 tires. Mavic's just flying right now. I mean, he's hit the jets like he's now under a 4. This is going to be tough. This is going to be tough to read. Because if he battles hard, what about Mosteller? Got to make something work. Got to try some magic. DeAngelis the third. Yields. Will be coming down to pit road or in the wall. 4-7. Get the calculator out. 9 to go. If it was 2 seconds, does it hold? And he's getting about 6 a lap. It's going to be close because he also got to add in tire wear as well. If Mavic has 4 and Basin has 2, I don't know. You got to really think about this one. 4-6 that time. And Basin has the entire minefield ahead of him. Lap machines on all ends. Can't get the drive off 3. Won't be able to get the drive most likely off 4. Now 4-4 is the difference. Mavic's gonna have to gain half a second a lap to go to victory lane. 8 laps to go. And just over, maybe half a second some change. There he is, back in view. 4-10 back. Lap machines wheel to wheel. Basin will have to navigate. Marty Shamela. 3.99 the difference. And now he has to hope these guys either A, get out of the way, or B, make it easy for him. He's got to get down to a 3.5 right here in my eyes. I don't think he's going to be able to do it. Maybe a 3.6. Dylan Basin, what a call. 4 seconds the difference. Was it 4? Was it 2? Who knows? Nonetheless, it's still 4 seconds back. And Mavic now has to deal with the lap traffic. Yeah, he's probably yelling at them, get out of the way. 7 to go. $3.9 the difference. He's much faster on entry. They're about the same off exit. Looks to the inside of the 18. Lost time with that lap machine. We'll lose time again. Dylan Basin just has to be perfect. One mistake makes a big difference at Indy. Ask J.R. Hildebrand. Yes, obviously that was open wheel. But nonetheless, on the NASCAR side, it's been roughly the same in some certain areas. After this, we go to Daytona. Go ahead and cycle out this stream. 4:17 the difference. Mavic in the wall. See ya. And he's bringing it to pit road. Mosteller will go to second. 6 to go. Dylan Basin saying checkmate. 9 seconds over Mosteller. Wow. How that cycles out. Frank DeAngelis, trouble on the front straightaway. With a blinking machine, Josh Williams. 6 laps to go. That's going to be tough to hold on to. Daytona closing right back to the rear end of the 69. Quill to the inside, 5 to go. Basin now with a 9-second lead. Bob Mother pushed it too hard. I think Mother came to pit road just in case, you know, something goes wrong. I'm not sure anything will go wrong, but coming to 5 now, 4 to go. Things look right for the driver in the first place spot. DeAngelis 30 seconds back. Rolling his way through. Navigating the lap traffic. Mosteller 10 seconds ahead. After this, we go to Daytona. As he did Talladega as race number 1. Looking top, bottom, middle. Mosteller navigating lap traffic as well. 4 to go. Basin showing the speed. Mosteller sneaking on through, holding it right on that white line. 10 seconds of difference. Mosteller 10-7 back. Basin all the way out in front. 4 to go. Man, what a drive for him. Able to sneak his way through. 3 laps to go, this time by for the 68. DeAngelis finally on pit road. Dominating wins in one way or another. Texas, it went down with Connell. Then was able to go in and pull away. Basin plays a strategy. Oh, he's got a lap machine right in front of him. And that could have been absolutely disgusting. Nonetheless, goes ahead and backs off it. We do stay green. Wow. Could have been a different story there in a moment. Daytona, 40 laps right after this. No fast repair. As we'll watch that all go down. Basin brings it to the inside of turn 3. Three to go, 2 to go this time by. Quill and Schulte will have a shot back there in third. Mosteller will go catbird today in Indy. 2 to go. To the outside. And back down off 2. Holds it on the inside lane. Mosteller still closing in on another lap machine. Shamela able to navigate through. 11 for the difference. Hold the phone, it's not over. Smoke in the back, we stay green. Dylan Basin will join one of many to get it done in the Hoosier State. Salamanca, 1 to go from Indianapolis. 300 likes, we will get round number 5. DeAngelis, next lap machine in front of him. Scoots out of the way. Basin finding a way through, maybe not. Wheel to wheel with the lap driver. Final time down the backstretch. And through 3 and 4. 11 seconds may be the difference of first and second, but that is not going to tell the entire story on how strategy won the day here at the Brickyard. Dylan Mason off turn number 4 for the final time. We'll go to victory lane in the Hoosier State. Mason, D'Angelo, Sweetle Wheel. One's a lap machine, one's going to victory lane. Dylan Mason victorious in Indy. And Daytona's next. What you all have been waiting for. Mosteller second. Will third, Byram rallying back there and forth. 2 spankings after a wild Talladega brings Dylan Mason to victory lane. Who's ready for Daytona? Session going up right away. Gen 6. And our night in America feeling victories all year long. As we get ready to go ahead and settle the score. Welcome to Daytona. It will be a day race. We're going to go a day race for race number 4. No fast repair. You wreck, you're done. Let's get ready to do it again. Time to get ready to go green, ladies and gentlemen. And our night in America feeling victories all year long. Session is up. Password is IDK. Yes, session just went up. And you can go ahead and start joining it now for Daytona. Before it fills out, let's talk to your race winner here in just a moment. If we're able to go ahead and hear from him, and we might not be able to. Mason going to victory lane. You guys ready? This is going to be interesting, Daytona. If we do get 300 likes, we will have race number 5. Feel a little generous, including after me being gone for so long. Have to go ahead and get our night back on the algorithm to go ahead and get back to 400, and then we'll do it. But nonetheless, it has been a very exciting night. We might rerun this on TikTok as the viewership continues to go ahead and thrive on that side. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to try it again. Time to go green. Actually, you know what? We're doing a TikTok rerun right after this. That's exactly what we're doing. We're doing a TikTok rerun possibly right after this stream. So maybe, maybe not. We'll see. I'm probably just speaking a little bit too highly. Kind of ambitious. I'm very ambitious on what I go ahead and think about. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and do it. Time to go green. Just one more time. And our night in America feeling victories all year long. And we're going to Daytona. Session is up. Password is IDK. Dylan Mason not going to speak with us as we get ready to go green. Be fun. Big opportunity to watch these guys go to victory lane. Mason gets it done. Jacob Quill, first career podium. As we go ahead and get ready to roll just one more time. Time to go green. Working nearly midnight. As we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Late night racing at its best, and Daytona already filling in. If you have a 1200 I rating, you can go ahead, and 1300 I rating, you can go ahead and race. As we get ready to go green. Session is up. Password is IDK. This is round number 4. I'm excited. I think Daytona's gonna be fun. And we want round number 5. Go ahead and give me round number 5 suggestions, ladies and gentlemen, right away, before we go ahead and do it. Should be interesting. No fast repair, 40 laps. And I think it already filled out. Not sure, but it looks like it already filled out. Or it's close to it, at least. Daytona's just 40 laps in the day. Gen 6 in the day. That's another thing, too. So, you wreck, you're most likely done. It's going to be hard to hold on to. Hi, Swag. How's it going? Thank you for the 5. How's it going? My lips have been chapped the last couple of days. I can't even smile right. Like, my entire lip just curls on in. It's gross. Nonetheless, it's been fun. I've been talking a lot. Now, you can tell I've been talking a lot. It's been fun. People ask me if I'm nervous calling in person. I'm like, no, it's not. I'm not nervous at all. My approach had to be a little bit different on the Racing America one. But nonetheless, it was fun. I mean, I enjoyed it. I realized the audio had to be a little bit louder on my end. Like, for the video, I just edited it a little bit to make me sound a little louder. But I went to the track on Wednesday to fill out a bunch of paperwork that I had to do. And I went to the booth. I'm like, let me just turn the audio up now so I don't forget in May. And that's exactly what I did. I just turned the audio up just a little bit. Go ahead and make sure that it's ready. So when I do come in, all I have to do is just turn the mic on and we can go. But yeah, it's awesome. I'm excited. I am really excited to see how this all goes down. I'm very excited. I'm getting ready to graduate. You know, I'm almost there. I'm right there. I am like, if I'm not mistaken, I'm like 90% done with college. So the goal is get done with college and right away try to get a contract with a streaming service, a cable network, something, and continue to move forward. But don't stop NR Night. I have to continue to say that because for whatever reason, the last 3 weeks when I wasn't streaming, a lot of people were worried that we were done with NR Night. That's not happening. Even if somehow, some way, you know, I make it to a height where I have to make that my main focus, I would still like to do NR Night at some points. Even if it was like 1 or 2 races a night, kind of just randomly thrown out there. It's just still fun. I love it. Let's get ready to go green. You hear that? It's a great sound of cars on track, and we let's go hear what Max has got to say. Let's see if he's in the Discord to go ahead and talk with him. If Max is there, we will chat. Let's get ready to go green. Swagoo, it's a John. You got a copy?
Yeah.
Bro,
Hi.
thanks for the 5, and thank you for having a loud microphone so we can hear you over the cars.
Yeah. I even knew him, boy. It's been a while since I've been. Oh my, what a voice crack.
It's been a while since we've been streaming. You gotta get back on the algorithm, bro.
Yeah, man, I had to miss NR Cup Series on Tuesday, but I'm very proud of myself. The 2 driver got me a top 10 in that car, though.
I'm telling you, he was flying there.
No, he was, man. But how you doing?
I'm doing great.
Dude, that's great.
I'm happy to be back on the sim. It was so weird, like not being able to stream, because like of the days I was planning on streaming, I had to do something in person.
Yeah.
And then now I'm back in the sim. But I want to say thank you to everyone on the sim. I'm telling you, like, Swag, I'm telling you, I'm going to continue talking about this. There was not a hard transition from sim to reality. It was not at all. Not even close.
No, it shouldn't have been that hard, man. I mean, I heard you broadcasting in a couple days. You sounded very good up track. You sounded really good in person, and man, I get some market races this year, man.
It's gonna be fun. I mean, I'm great for it. I know I just have to turn the mic up a little bit louder because we're still in the learning phase. I think we've got it all squared away. I know how I can be as loud as I can. I'm gonna start to turn up the audio a little bit more with my talking. Yeah, this time. Yeah, I wanted to kind of like lay it back. Plus, we had like 20 races to call that day. But yeah. I can't wait for May. May's going to be awesome. I'm going to be on it, man. I'm going to be on it.
Hey, man, I'm going to be on in May, too. I got you.
It's going to be fun. But nonetheless, yeah, people ask me, they're like, is it a hard transition? I'm like, not really. I mean, feels like NR night. And some of the drivers in NR night race at the fairgrounds, so.
They do.
They wreck on sim and wreck in reality. No, I'm just kidding.
Trouble turn 2. All right. So, are you ready for this race? This is the question. I think you're gonna watch a great race if we don't crash.
Well, here's the thing. This is what I'm gonna go personal. What I didn't like about Talladega, what I did not like about Talladega was the fact that when drivers made a mistake, they didn't have a fast repair, but they were just A-okay. You know what I mean? There wasn't any like leeway. I don't like that. I feel like if you nose the wall, the engine should be sitting right next to you, parked shotgun, and you should be out of the race. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, we can get that easily here because if you wreck, you're done. Quote, Kevin Champagne decided to take the field out at Talladega and literally took out 30 guys. So, I think one mistake changes it up. I think we're going to have guys working together, probably get a single file train on the outside lane. But here's the thing. You start this race, you see smoke, and you see a car in front of you, and you get punched in the nose, pack the bags, and drop a like, because you're going to have to hope for a race 5.
We do need a race 5. I'm telling you.
You know what? Pick the race 5 voting right now. Let's go.
You can't put me on the spot like this.
Yes, I can.
Right. Okay, Gen 4 Auto Club. That's my first
Gen
pick.
4 Auto. Okay, Gen 4 Auto.
I'm gonna toss a road course.
These guys want entertainment. Oh, no. We can't do that again. Not after what happened. Not after what happened last time.
Okay. I hear you. Let's see. What would people like as a race 5? You want a short track? You want some national
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, Swag. I got donated $100. I'm willing to dip my toes in dirt. I'm willing to dip my toes in some dirt.
And I know
I'm talking wing sprint cars at Eldora.
You're messing with me.
I'm not. I'm willing to do it.
Like, no, that's it. I'm not racing a race 5 unless we do that. That's it, no. Race
I'm willing to try it.
Sprint car. Yes.
I'm willing to try it. The viewers, I'm willing to try it. How many drivers will we get? I don't know, but it's race 5, you know? And we all have Eldora, right? Wait, what's a free track for dirt? Because if viewers are gonna buy it, I want to know, make sure people like it.
Lanier USA. USA is really good.
You said USA is pretty good?
Yeah, USA or Lanier.
And I have camera angles for USA. I think I can copy. I don't know. That's gonna be tough. You know what? But I know we're good with Eldora. So let's just go winged sprint cars, and we will find. Well, let's just see. Let's go winged sprint cars. Dirt. We'll figure out the track. All right, now that we got that, let's see how much my audience really wants to be unique. Because I want to try doing more dirt. I want to have a dirt night. But I also am in the grassroots scene now. So I want more grassroots stuff. What's a grassroots track we should go to?
You know what? If we're going to go grassroots racing, South Boston.
So, but with the...
late model stocks.
Late models. Okay. Now we got one more in the chamber. Come on.
All right, let's see. Let's think about it. Have you done next gen tonight?
No, we're not doing it.
No next gen. All right.
People
COT
ask for
Michigan.
trucks.
COT Michigan.
Okay, we'll do it.
Hey man, I think I've laid down some pretty decent ones. Not top tier. We got some decent ones out there. You know what I'm saying?
All right, they're all lined in. They can start voting. Once that checkered flag waves, I'm ending it. So you gotta vote quickly. Wing sprint cars, dude. I'm so excited. I hope that wins.
I would love to do that or see. I would love to do all 4 of those. So I'm not picking them personally, but I am a dirt guy. So
The only thing is, I don't know how many guys have it. I mean, if we have just like a couple, I mean, what's the big deal, you know? Let's just try it. Let's see if people like it. We've been asked about World of Outlaws. You've been asking for World of Outlaws. How about Sunday night we do a World of Outlaws night?
Sunday.
But actually, I don't know. I might be out of town. No, I might not be out of town. I might be in the city. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But nonetheless, I mean, we got to have a World of Outlaws. I've been talking about it. It's right now winning swag. I don't know.
Man,
I want to talk with drivers before we do it.
Hey man, I've been waiting for this all day. I had to go to work. I get on. I get this, man. I mean, come on, like it up. Let's do some Outlaws. Man.
All right, hey, we got the one to go right here. You can say the magical words for me. Go ahead. Oh yeah. Get some. I like it. All right. You forgot throttle up, but all right. You know.
Oh shoot.
You're go for throttle up. You want to say it? You want to say it?
No, I got. Man, we about to go green right.
About to go green. All right. All right. Hey, roll tide.
Roll tide, baby. Hand me the man.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green from Daytona. 40 lots of fun happening right here, right now. No, I'm not an Alabama fan. That is an inside joke from a story I told from going to Talladega last fall. So for round number 4, let's light the fuse from Daytona. Ryder, Mosteller, Shamela, Lyons, all under a blanket. They're all now 3 wide, down into 1 and 2. That's Armstrong on the outside lane with Tyler Tinsley. That's Mubbick in the mix back to 7th. Everyone continues to hold the 3 wide move all the way back to the high banks off corner exit. Ryder, Mosteller, Shamela in the mix. Got Lyons right there. He's going to go in and creep back up to the rear of that Camry. Finds daylight back to the inside. Everybody on their feet at the super speedway. Nathan Lyons in the Ice White 21. Call it top of the charts. Trouble. Joseph Armstrong around. He saves it, but they don't behind. A massive wreck behind him. The caution is going to wave. Frank DeAngelis, River Page. And just like that, we're under the yellow. That didn't take long. Opening lap of this race. And we find trouble. Well. Things go wrong like that. Frank DeAngelis is correct. We're going to go ahead and have him as pit reporter. Let's see how that goes down. Let's go ahead and walk back through it. You know, the first thing you go ahead and pit report is that wreck. Let's look back to it. This thing was bound to happen. I mean, when they were 3 wide right off the gun, both the 5 machines came together. I want to say that maybe Nick Hook, maybe not, maybe David Cabrera, maybe also not. Oh, it was Nicholas Hook there in the 5 machine. Yeah, I don't think he really had anything wrong to do with it. Maybe he did. He came up a little bit. You can see just a little bit of that chain effect. Riley Hoots went down. Joe did a great job of saving it. They did not behind, and that's where things went amiss. Lane Sanders and company behind. When we do the NWP 400 this car track combo, get it. No fast repairs. As things went amiss, you know what? Let's go ahead and talk with Frank DeAngelis as we get ready for the restart. Already working lap 4 out of 40. Caution is out for the first time. We're going to go ahead and make sure that is right. So we're going to go ahead and actually reload it and give you the actual timing. It is quiet right now, but you're going to get ready to go ahead and hear everything. Frank DeAngelis wants to be a pit reporter after that wreck. Let's hear what he has to go ahead and say. And also, Frank DeAngelis is not in the Discord, so we will not be able to go ahead and hear what he's saying or what he has to say. Pit road, wide open. That would have been awesome. Maybe we'd have him as a pit reporter. What is he doing? Well, the caution comes out right away. Let's go ahead and talk to, let's go talk to Skipper. Skip, it's a John. You got a copy?
Yes, sir, I do.
Were you involved in that one?
Yeah, I got some damage from that. It's like some front end damage, but I think we'll be good.
Was it race ending or?
No, I think we're gonna be all good. I think I'm only down like 5 RPMs, so I mean it'll be rough with drafting, but I know I'll get back up to the front.
Well, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Now we've actually hung out at Daytona before, so that's another reason I brought you in here, bro. I mean, hey, what do you think of this track? Obviously, I already know the answer.
This is always a track that's near and dear to my heart. Had family that worked here at this track, and just coming to the Daytona 500 or the Coke 400, it's a special place. Daytona means something beyond anything words can express. So
we had a fun Wawa 250 together. I remember that day. I can't forget that day at all. I get there, we get the die-cast, package delivered, and where were we? We're in the suite, and we realized the race wasn't going to go ahead and start on time, so we go to Hooters. That's what's great about Daytona. People don't understand. Like, you go to any other track, let's say National Super Speedway, since I have friends that go there, and they're like, what makes Daytona so special? They're kind of new to NASCAR, and I'm like, the fact that I can leave the facility if it's raining, go across the street to a Taco Bell, a Hooters, Cracker Barrel that's down towards turn 1, and hang out until the race dries out or the track dries out, and then I come back.
Daytona's just a beautiful. I mean, the place has really grown in the past. I'd say 10 years. I mean, when they built One Daytona and all those shops.
That's beautiful. I love One Daytona.
It has really shot up the popularity of the Daytona Beach area, even outside of Speed Week. So. Daytona is so awesome. I mean, that was a great time going to Hooters and then going back and seeing what a wild Xfinity race it was, seeing Jeremy Clements win.
Oh, man. I cannot believe that I watched Noah Gragson go into turn 3, and my first words are, he's dead. Boom. Goes right on the outside wall. Well, I don't think I said that. I said something else along the lines of he wrecked or something like that. But he was going to wreck. We all knew it. And that's what's great about Daytona is, like, if you've been there enough times, you kind of know when a crash is going to happen. You're not really taken, like, off guard too much. But that one right there, the turn 3. We've seen interesting wrecks at Daytona before.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And I know when you come back in August, text me and I'll get you a ticket.
Oh, for real? I'm down to go to Wawa again.
Why not?
Wawa is so fun. I'm sorry,
again.
the Wawa 250 is actually really fun. I love Xfinity there.
Bro, let's run it back.
Let's run it back. We got to run it back.
Hell yeah.
All right, well, we're going to get ready to run this back. You got 35 laps to go to victory lane. Do we see Skipper go to victory lane at Daytona?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. All right, let's see you go do it.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Frank, pit report.
Some cars took 4 tires, some cars took no tires, some cars stayed out, some cars took damage, some cars did not take their damage. Aaron Schugel destroyed the field. We're going to get ready to go back.
Gotta love it. Let's go racing.
God bless America.
Back to the restart zone one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to do it from Daytona. 2x2 back to the line. Mosteller leads them in. 35 laps to go. Demos to the outside. Able to go ahead and line them up. Swearengin downstairs with Ryder. Shamela, Schmidt, Swearengin lined up. Top 5 all back in a hole. Wyatt Tinsley make that Tyler Tinsley back to 8th. Still 2x2 down the super stretch. And this is where you want to kind of settle in. You don't want to go ahead and get all crazy. We saw what happens when you go 3 wide. Shamela forced out of the pocket. Sanders is going to go ahead and cover. Mavic. Schmidt on the outside lane. The drive back down off corner exit. Schmidt brings his 4 to the line. William Schmidt's going to lead this one. 7 out of 40. With that great run. Shamela downstairs in the Chevy. Ace holding on to it. You can see Sanders all over the rear end of the Mosteller looking for a creep to the outside lane. Swing, top, bottom, and middle. Top 4, top 5 start fading away. Or at least that was at one point the top 5. See Mosteller back to the outside lane. He's lined up with Schmidt. Shamela, Sanders downstairs. All looking to hold on. Muddick the 5th. Swearage in the 6th. 8 out of 60 heading back to 1 and 2. And Lane is not let off of that rear bumper. You see Demos gets a great shot from Schmidt on that outside lane. Push comes a shove. Mosteller, top of the board. He's just got it made. Look at that gap between that 79 and that 42. Muddick's gonna need help from behind. That's Jason Beckman. Beckman looking to close in. Back to the 42 machine. Jumps out of line with Barbagallo. Workman up the 6, starts closing on in as well. 8 turns a 9 out of 40 this time by. A lot of separation from something that happened way in the back. Nonetheless, we stay green. Drivers fading to the back end. Lap 9 out of 40. 1 caution in. 2 distinct groups make it 3. Some want to ride to the end. Some want to go ahead and take the checkered flag. Nonetheless, William Schmidt riding up front. Safe to say he's in a safe area. If you're kind of stuck in this middle, kind of have to pick and choose where you really think you are. Contreras on the outside lane. Fading up top, that's with Lane Sanders. Mosteller gets closed by Muddick. Muddick takes the lead on the outside lane. Yeah, perfect move. Able to go ahead and get it done. Muddick, Schmidt, Mosteller, Shamela, fast 4. Next time by, 30 to go. Got to keep an eye on that outside lane. Very strong to the center. Demos looking for the run down the hill. Schmidt goes top to cover. Beckman back to 9th. And these Gen 6s, I mean, they look so good here at these super speedways. Run so well as well. Schmidt on the outside lane. Oh, Muddick! Nearly turned the Ford. Schmidt back downstairs. 30 to go this time by. Gonna have to pick and choose where you want to run. Muddick to the bottom. Scott coming to pit road. 30 to go. Top, bottom, middle. Find a groove that works best for you. To the bottom, to the outside. Muddick holding on. So I gotta keep an eye there on Max. See him lined up on the bottom with Shamela. Shamela's gonna get a great shot from the rear there from the Toyota. That 2x2. Tinsley to 17th. Brady up to 18th. That's Crawford up there at 19th. Muddick still with the drive down off corner exit. Back to the start-finish line. Muddick leads that one. Schmidt still closing in. Right to the rear end. That's Mosteller looking for a peek. And not too fast. I think Schmidt's going to line up with them. We talked about engines exploding, though. That's one thing you got to keep an eye on. It was strategy that ended Muddick's race just one race before. That was at Indianapolis. Mosteller on the outside lane, still lined up and loaded. Drivers on the move. Nathan Lyons stuck 3 wide. Contreras way to the inside. Lilly, Sanders, Contreras. 3 wide looking. Some machines on pit road. We stay green. 13 out of 40. Got Shamela all the way back to the rear. Basin up the second. Still looking for an opportunity. Workman to 7th. Muddick to the inside is going to crowd them all. That's Josh Lilly making up speed. How about that one? Lilly to 5th. Looking top, looking bottom. Still no groove. 13 turns, 14 out of 40. They still got Schmidt all over that 48 machine. Dylan Basin, another one on the move. Lilly back to 5th. That 48 rolling back together. Movick on the outside. Basin there in 2nd. Schmidt back to 3rd. Lilly back to 4th. Lyons to 10th. Ryder to 12th. Balderas back to 13th. Lap machine to the inside, a lot of damage. Shafty kind of stuck in no man's land, has to hug the yellow line. They all get on through. Mosteller looking to go ahead and creep on in. 15 out of 40. Schmidt in 3rd. Kevin Champagne rolling his way forward. He's got that move back to the middle. He's up to 8th. Kevin Champagne help from Swearigan. Shoving that machine back wheel to wheel. Now they're going to bring it back 2 by 2. These guys are separating big time. And a lot of these guys towards the rear end. Got to keep on rolling, keep it straight. Basin out of the pocket, down to the inside. A lot of machines on the racing surface, scoring here from 17th on back. 25 to go from Daytona. Got to haul, got to pedal, got to do it right now. Kevin Champagne, 3 wide. 1 sideways on the apron. Great save by the 18. We stay green. Mason top, Champagne bottom. Swaggy gives a big shove to the rear end. 24 to go this time by. Mason goes down to cover. Movick in the outside lane lost 4 momentum. Kevin Champagne to the lead. 24 to go. And Balderas is in the mix. Another one looking for his first win. Max Swearigan on the outside lane. Basin on the outside lane as well. Lyons to 2nd. Lilly to 3rd, looking for a way through. Movick slamming the door on Contreras. And that was a Code Brown moment nonetheless. They all single file it back up, going back 2 by 2. Locked in load as the top 4 is now shuffled back. The deck is now Lyons, Champagne, Balderas, and Lilly. A little dicey out there. A lot of these boys still have to hold on. Massive turnaround, 23 to go. Sanders out of the pocket. Sanders to the outside. Balderas looking for the lead, closing in on Lyons. Hey, he's got a shot right here. Look, he's gave a big shot to the rear end. William Schmidt in 3rd. Contreras still looking at closing on in that gap. I want to keep an eye on Schmidt right here. That's opportunity for a slingshot to that outside. 22 to go. This time by. Lyons with the block. There on Balderas. DeAngelis riding around on the bottom. 22 to go. Lyons to the bottom. Contreras goes with him. And to find what works best. Balderas, Schmidt. Oh, a little loose to the outside. 3 wide in the middle. And Champagne's there. He's going to sneak that nose back down on in. 3 wide. Contreras downstairs. Sanders up top. Lined up with Champagne. 21 to go this time by. Balderas shut out of the gap. Alexander Balderas will take the lead and lead that lap. Just a handful of laps to go. We got Mosto that outside. What a race we've got here. One caution race. Ford, Chevy, Ford right behind. Got to get some right here if you want to go to victory lane. Gavin Austin riding without a hood all the way down to the inside. Never mind, we stay green. Champagne on the top side. Balderas on the bottom. Schmidt with a shot to the rear end. 2 Fords locked in, loaded. Bow tie line on the outside lane. Champagne's going to lead that one. 20 to go. You hear the intensity. You can feel it as well. Crowd back on their feet. Nobody's sitting down. Balderas with a squeeze. Schmidt right with them. He's got to get a nice shot right here. The question now is, when is it feeding time at the zoo? These boys have been all over each other the last 20 or so laps. Time 17 on the scoreboard's correct. 18th on back, scoring error. Everyone's still racing, about 35 drivers with a shot. They just separated back. You're worried about what's going on up front. The question is, will they get to the checkered flag? Champagne, Mason, Balderas, all back wheel to wheel. Mosteller's got to be smart on that outside lane. Sanders there as well. You heard it in race 1. Champagne down below the yellow line. Getting out of Dodge, saying it's getting too wild up front. Mason to the lead. You heard it in race 1 from your race winner. Every single race, every time you got a shot at these super speedways, short tracks, intermediates, one thing stays the same. The heart rate goes up. It feels like your heart's gonna blast through your chest. And with 18 laps to go, and these drivers riding in a pack, nonetheless, they've had been running on the edge, 3 wide behind with Mavic. The rider's back there in 13th. Here comes Contreras. Contreras to the outside. Contreras lined up there with Mosteller. Shifting left and right, nose to tail. And he can get some right here. You can see Lyons jump to that outside. Swearinger with a shot. Top side with Lyons. Bamboozles him. Jumps back to the inside. I think he wants to lead that line nonetheless. One mistake and this race changes. Mason leads the herd. 17 to go. 3 wide. Swearinger in the middle. Sailing back. Sanders in the wall. And you still got Demos there. How about all these lap machines? All lined in. Sneaking through. William Schmidt all the way below the yellow line. It's legal, including an NR. They all get through. We stay green. Wow. Not a single one with a mistake. Mason, Lyons, Contreras, Mosteller. 16 to go. Gotta be smart, gotta be on your toes, can't make a mistake. The question is, if you're back in Group 2, 6, 7 seconds back, how do you read what they're doing up front? Are you nervous, or do you expect the caution to come? Just a 1 caution race with 16 to go. And them boys are gonna be on it, I'm telling you. No one's waiting back. Lyons to second. Mason your leader. And you got Contreras back there in third. This crowd has been getting ecstatic. Here comes Swearinger. A line with Workman. A line with Ryder. 3 wide. Lock machine to Angeles. 15 to go. 3 wide for third. Mason looked to shut the door. Mason on the top. Swearinger is there. Sanders sideways with Contreras. They all hold on to it. Here comes Mavic, finds the cap. He's on the outside. Dylan Basin, a man on a mission. Basin on the outside, lined up with Swearinger. Workman at 6. Ryder in 7th. 14 to go for the World Center of Racing. Got to get that outside lane rolling. That's what it's going to come down to. I'm telling you, get 3 or 4 apiece up there. It's going to be tough to make that bottom lane work. And that's the goal. Basin blocking top, blocking bottom, making it all work out. Lyons on the bottom, lined up with Mosteller. Max Swearengin in the catbird seat. Scoob and the gang looking to go to victory lane. And that mystery machine is looking great, looking fast as well. And the entire nose beaten in a couple times. 13 to go, back to the line. Got to get some right here. Got to get something down off corner exit. Mavic back to 5th. Ryder back in 7th. Sanders back in 9th. Dylan Basin, a charge on that outside lane. Has not allowed anyone to find a way through. If Max can work well here with Workman, they're going to make that inside lane work really well. The only thing is, it may be a struggle for some of these guys behind them. 43 drivers entered. 17 drivers in a pack. Everyone else spread out, expecting a caution to wave. Doesn't happen. 12 to go for the World Center of Racing. Sketch about getting that run off. Lyons on the bottom, a shove by Mosteller. Basin comes down to cover. Yeah, they're going to have to break him up right here. He's just being very smart, top, bottom, middle. Swearengin, quick blink out, comes back in. Workman back to 4th. Mosteller, a shot to the rear to that 21. He's trying everything to go and get him rolling. Riding on with Demos. Has Schmidt right behind. Has Workman right behind. All looking for a way to find victory lane. 11 to go. Sticks on the board. Ethan Workman to 5th. Nathan Lyons shoving Basin way out to the lead. It's going to allow Mosteller and Schmidt to get something to work. Force to the outside, maybe limbo downstairs. Barbagala to 6. Workman to 7th. 10 laps to go this time by. Ryder, Workman, Swearengin. Now the inside lane has it all lined up. And they got to break up that 48 machine. He got 10 laps to go. Dylan Basin has read them all like a book. Cover to cover. Nothing has changed. The 48 of the Ally Chevrolet leads back to 1 and 2. A big roll. Some of these drivers dropping back. Josh Dooley bracing for something to go wrong. Tinsley at the end of this herd. Now 15 drivers. You look to the back. 17 drivers with a shot at victory if this goes green. Basin, Lyons, Swearengin, Mosteller, fast 4. Matt to the line. 9 to go. I don't know, man. It's going to be tough trying to get that outside lane rolling. You see Workman sticking right with them. Just 9 left in the tank. Lyons on the bottom. Closing on in. A shot to the rear into the 48. Basin to the outside lane. Max Swearengin all over him. Oh, one to the wall. That's Ryder. Pounds the right side of his machine. Caution is going to wave, putting some drivers out of the draft, and we will have a restart. What a lick. All sides of that machine torn up. And we will try it again. Whew, man. Maybe too quick on the trigger. You can debate that in the chat below. But he is all chunked up on all sides. This will be the perfect opportunity for the drivers behind to have a shot at victory. What happened? How did it happen? Let's take a look at it. Watch that 11 machine. And the thing is, with a car like that, he could be out of this race very easily. He's going to be way down on RPMs. Sanders may have bumper hooked him. And that's exactly what happened. Man! 3-4 drivers with heavy damage on Movick. And on the side as well, Tyler Tinsley kind of just stuck in line. And Lane Sanders, the root cause of that one. Oh, I don't think someone's too happy with someone. That's Frank DeAngelis. Around on the inside on pace laps. And Lane Sanders has some damage. We're going to take a look to see if that is exactly what happened. No. What are you doing? Frank was going around to get his laps back. I don't think he hit anyone else. Oh, he got into Max. This is going to be an interesting restart. Some of these guys forced to come to pit road with that damage. Max Swearigan, Braden Movick. I'd say the only one he truly hit was Max. But wow. Yeah, he called lap car high. They have to get out of the way. That's the thing. That is the rule. I wouldn't blame the 69. I know some of the chat are going to say, what is he doing? But you call lap car high, well, that's how it is. If you're under caution, you're on the lead lap, you got a single foul on the bottom. If you're not getting a single foul on the bottom, stuff like that happens. Basin, Lyons, Workman, Barbagallo, Tyler Tinsley. Oh man, what a finish it would be if Tyler Tinsley finds victory lane. Let's get ready to try it again. Yeah, that destroyed Max Swearigan's spoiler. 2 cautions in this race, and we have a restart of the ages coming this time by, ladies and gentlemen. Max bent up, will have to stay in the draft. Jason Beckman bent up as well. Will have to stay in the draft. Let's get ready to try it again. 7 to go. Will be 6 to go. We're going to restart with 5 laps to go in this race. It's past midnight on the East Coast. It's 11:24 Central Time. And oh, by the way, it's just heating up, ladies and gentlemen. 5 laps to find a winner. We will go to overtime if we have to. Let's roll. Get loud, it's Daytona. Happy Friday night, happy Saturday morning. If you're watching this on TikTok, make sure you go in and check out the YouTube channel IDK Player. That is IDK Player to watch this broadcast and more like it live. Future broadcasts Tuesdays and Friday nights as we work our way to 31,000 subscribers. Time to go green. Great race. Continue to get better. This is what it comes down to. All these machines with an opportunity. All these machines with an opportunity to find victory lane. How's it gonna go? Let's find out. Basin, Workman, Lyons, Barbagallo, Fast 4. Tinsley, Mosteller, Schmidt and Movick, Elite 8. Balderas, Lilly, Shamela, Armstrong, top 12. Max Swearigan, Kevin Champagne, Kenny Brady, making Max Brady. Jason Beckman, Sweet 16, roll the dice one more time from Daytona Beach because we have 5 laps to find a winner. Who's gonna get it done? Let's find out. Grab the gear bow ties because we're green from Daytona. Base in on the bottom, a shot by Lyons. Got him rolling, got him working. You see Mosteller 3 wide. Barbagallo stuck in the middle. Find a buddy. Workman with Lovick. Tinsley with Schmidt. Workman to the outside. Lovick didn't go with him. I don't know about that. Probably think a little bit of that long-term gain. Tinsley at the top. Schmidt to the bottom. 3 wide. Armstrong stuck in the middle. Brady's worked his way up to 8th. 4 laps to go this time by Tyler Tinsley fading. 4 to go for Dylan Mason. Gotta get something here. Gotta get some more trouble. Josh Lilly around. Down on the apron. Out of harm's way. We stay green. Didn't hit anything. Let him race. Mason, Lovick, Workman and Armstrong. Lines up and loaded. Joe around the outside. He's going to be there with Lovick. See Max Brady going through the middle. Joe's going to roll with him. Blaze Crawford is there as well. He's up to 6th. 3 laps to go for the World Center of Racing. Armstrong to the outside. Nearly wrecked the 48. Max Brady below the yellow line, taking the lead on 1 and 2. Bold, absolutely bold by the Toyotas. TRD 1-2. Gotta be smart. Push comes to shove. You don't want to turn someone around. Mosteller on the inside lane. Blaze Crawford back there in 4th. Nathan Lyons looking for the edge. To the outside. Max goes to cover. 2 to go from Daytona. Gotta get it to work right here. 3 wide still. Blaze in the middle. Mosteller on the outside. Demos a shot by Armstrong. Lovick a run down the hill. Well, Joseph Armstrong shoved Mosteller in a victory lane. Schmidt shoved across the track. They've got to get to the line for this race to be official. Push comes to shove in the middle of the pack. Basin around. Off the nose of Nathan Lyons. Caution is going to wave. We're going to overtime. 1 up into the air. That's the 5. Max Brady is shot. Alexander Balderas is shot. 1 got airborne. That was Matthew Brower. And we will have 2 laps to decide it. What a race. This late in the night. Man. Overtime. Things got nasty. It got nasty quick. And there it is. 3 cautions this race. This may be race of the night. As we get ready to try it again. Let's go ahead and watch back on it. 3 wide, all lined up. Gavin Austin hit Lane Sanders. We don't know why. We don't know what's the deal with them. Yeah, something wasn't going to work. Saw Basin and them have a little bit of an issue. That was Max Brady shoving Schmidt into the wall. Oh, yeah, he got them all undone. Basin does a great job of saving it. Comes down to the inside, blocks Nathan Lyons. And then Lyons got around that quarter panel, and that was it. Oh, man. There's just nowhere to go from there. Schmidt, Tinsley, Balderas, all just swatted in. And here comes the rest of the field coming at the last moment. What a lick by Matthew Brower. Every team's taking a screenshot of that underbody. Man. Just junked. I don't know who's left after that one, but it can't be a lot here from Daytona. Pit road wide open. Daniel Mosteller on the racing surface as we get ready to try this one again. Wow. Overtime. Who's left? Who knows? But we will get ready to finish this off with 2 laps. Mosteller, Armstrong, Movick, Champagne, fast 4. And we will get ready to get the 1 to go here. Joe's got damage. Movick doesn't. Kevin Champagne doesn't. Blaze Crawford doesn't. Pushing comes to shoving, and next thing you know, you got 2 laps to decide a winner. Let's find out who that's gonna be. The 1 to go. Joe on the outside, Mosteller on the inside, Movick. Back there is Champagne, 2 by 2. And we get ready to try it just one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. 2 to go. Time to go green. Let's find out who's going to victory lane, ladies and gentlemen. Do you think Daniel Mosteller in the 87 will find victory lane? Do you think Joseph Armstrong in the 20 will go to victory lane? Do you think Braden Movick will find victory lane? What about Kevin Champagne in the 48 machine? 300 watching, 12:30 on the East Coast. Grab a gear, Yoda versus Bowtie. 2 to go for the World Center of Racing. Sanders in the wall, 2 spinning way in the back. Never mind, we stay green on the restart. Demos is there, Movick is shoving him. Kevin Champagne, maybe a shove here to Armstrong. Vieto on the outside lane, Hog out to dry. Oh man, it's just perfect right here. They're flying back down off corner exit. They get to the line. This race is official. Armstrong 20, Champagne 48. They're gonna make it back. Salamanca, 1 to go from Daytona. Joe's got to fight. Back to that start-finish line. High Banks 1 and 2. Swearingen goes for a slide. Crawford's on the outside lane. Contreras is there as well. The inside lane has just come apart. When do you make a move if you're Kevin Champagne? Got to make it at that right moment. 3 and 4. Final time. Contreras with Crawford down to the inside. Toyota on Toyota. It's gonna be a drag race. Back to the start finish line. 3 wide behind. Joseph Armstrong catches lightning in a bottle and will finish this one off victorious from Daytona. I thought Champagne got him right at that last moment. I thought he got him, but Joseph Armstrong will go to victory lane for the World Center of Racing. Oh man, I had to double think that one for a moment. What a race. What a finish. My neighbors are probably pissed off right now, but that's okay. They got to hear that one live. That's how it's done. Unbelievable. What a race. To all 300 tuning in at this beautiful hour, we say thank you. We'll have to watch back on that wreck. Joseph Armstrong to victory lane. And we'll burn it down in the grass. We'll watch back in the replay. I know he's going to want this car track combo for the NWP 400. You guys want this car track combo for the NWP 400? Kind of want to put the next gens aside. I want the Gen 6 to get another e-ticket. That would be in August. It'd be probably 2020 paint schemes. Everything will be looking great. I'm telling you, it's going to be awesome. Wow. And this time he didn't blink out. Just want to point that out. Joe burning it down. Let's watch back on this finish. Top, bottom, middle, find something that works. Oh, I don't want to hear he blocked them below the line. Joseph Armstrong to victory lane. This is what happened the lap before. Watch the inside lane. No movement. Max Swearage in the bottom, 3 wide. Demos went top. Oh, that was Muvik. Takes the right side of the Max Swearage machine around. He's going to hit that inside wall, isn't he? Yes, he is. Man. Things got wild. Gen 6 on Super Speedway. It's unmatched, I'm telling you. Joseph, my man, you got a copy.
Yeah, I got you.
What a race, dude. That was awesome.
Yeah, that was a fun race. Yeah, I was entertaining. I don't know how it looked like from the front, obviously, because I was back there in 20th most of the race. And
oh, it was great. You have to watch back on it. It was really good.
Yeah, I probably will because I won. I'll start from the top, work my way through. I hit the wall on lap 2 or lap 1, and that was really embarrassing. And then I pitted and started in the back, and quickly learned to regret that decision of starting in the back on the next restart. I saw you interviewed Skipper, and so I knew he was going to be kind of riding his high after that. And for some reason, he was back. I guess he was in the first wreck, and so he's back there, and I'm cutting my way through, and I get to about 25th, and I got a line of cars behind me, and he's damaged, and so he just sits on my door. As I go by him, he sits on my door for about half a lap, and I get pushed clear of him. Then he sits on the guy behind me's door, and now we're running side by side for 25th, and we ended up losing the front pack. And so then I was like, I said in the chat, I was like, why are we 2x2 back here? And Blaze was back there, and he was pushing Skipper, and I was like, Blaze, you're pushing the damaged car. And that's when Blaze pulled out a line, and I ended up pushing Blaze. And then for some reason, Skipper just kept sitting on my door, and so I'll say it, I intentionally wrecked him down the back straightaway.
Oh, man.
I hooked a hard right down the back stretch and stuffed him in the fence, because, yeah, it was just stupid. And so then he rode around for the next 20 laps or whatever, just kind of hoping for a yellow. I don't even know what the yellow was for, but, you know, I'll take it. And then we got track position late, and I started like 9th on that second to last restart, and top just fell apart, and I ended up rolling at top and getting connected with Demos there, and luckily I timed the last restart perfectly, and Kevin stuck to me all the way through the end there. I gotta thank Kevin so much without Kevin I don't win that race, so shout out to him looking out for another brother and then getting us a 1-2.
That was awesome right there. I love this aero package. You think we gotta do an event with this?
Well, we did the NWP and I finished second. So, I mean, I'm not saying that we should, but I'm not saying we shouldn't.
Well, NWP we did next gen.
No, I mean the original. Oh, not NWP. Sorry.
World.
600.
Yeah.
World 600. I finished second in that one. So, I mean, whatever it is, I'd be down for it. You know, I honestly think that the racing and that we saw in that 40 laps or whatever was better than what we saw on Tuesday. Just like it was just so much more clean. Guys weren't putting their
There's
cars
more
on
at
the
risk.
line. Yeah, there's the risk versus reward. It's a lot different compared in this car compared to the next gen. So I don't mind it. It takes a lot more skill to drive. It's not luck of the draw. You got to be good to run up front, and you saw that tonight. I mean, the top 3 or 4 or 5, whatever it was towards the end, were the fastest guys and the best guys at it. So glad I could beat them.
Gonna be a lot of fun to see what you can do in the future. Congratulations, Joe.
Thank you. And don't do dirt. Do not do dirt. Oh,
Well, we gotta figure this one out because I don't know who has a sprint car, so I'm gonna get Max Swearigan in here, and I need to figure this one out because I didn't realize dirt was gonna win by a country mile. Okay, so we need to know who has a sprint car because we don't have a dominant dirt following, which means most people don't have dirt. So what car do we use for dirt? You said, how many wing sprint cars are there?
There are 3.
Oh,
you are not
brother.
They're all. You have to buy all of them.
No, you only have to buy one. If you buy the wing, if you buy the wing sprint car, you buy all 3. So you buy 305, 360, 410. If you want good racing with a slick track condition, I would go with 360 because they make about 750. If you want balls to
What
the
about
wall,
laps?
Huh?
What about laps?
Since probably about 35, 30ish.
35.
Yeah,
I like
because
35.
you'll think-
Do we count
the-
caution
We should
laps?
do Trucks Eldora.
No, shut up. Excuse me.
I know a lot of viewers are gonna hate. The only thing is that it won the vote though.
Okay, so here
It won by a country mile, and you can't say you can't say the viewers didn't want it. If it won by a country mile, I mean, unless someone stuffed something, you know.
So, I'm gonna load up USA real quick.
No,
if you want,
brother.
no, hey, I'm loading up USA first.
Okay.
410s are probably the way to go.
410s.
Because there's a lot of throttle control whenever the track.
Who
gets
has
split.
a 410 sprint car? If we can
Everyone
get at least
should.
12.
Everyone does. Everyone does.
Do I have one?
I don't see it on mine.
You gotta. Did they fix it or you have to buy all of
Maybe
them?
I'm on. Yeah, I don't.
No.
I don't see this.
No,
car.
I don't. Dude, if I have to buy all of them, there's no
you
way.
don't. Only just
I'm
buy
not
the
paying
four.
$10 at 2 or 1 o'clock in the morning.
If you buy the sprint car, you get all of them. I promise you. That's how I bought it originally.
Okay, so I think if you buy one, you get all 3.
Yes, it's the same thing with the late models.
Okay. So which one is more entertaining? Late model.
410 sprint cars.
Are you guys
Late
sure? I'm
models
looking
are
in the
bad.
chat. Is the
Late
410
models are buns.
Are the 410 sprint cars the way to go?
Yes, they also have the new damage models.
Okay, I see 1 person, 2 people.
Yeah,
3,
this
4
is my
people
only
saying
fear
they
about the
don't have
vote
it.
was I don't want 4 guys going around. You know what I mean? Like that one super late model race we did. That was like 80 laps.
Gotta look like one of those ARCA races.
If you do Lakeland, the fuel for Lakeland is 30.6 less for the 410.
We could do dirt street stock.
I need to know. All right. How about this? If you're a driver, do you have a sprint car in iRacing? I need a yes or no. And this is only if you're racing this race, because if I don't see like over 10, then I'm going to add it up with the percentages. If I don't see over 10, I don't think we can do it because there's no way. So we'll see.
It's not looking too hot right now.
I don't know, 34 votes.
60 to 40.
The thing is, there will be no iRating cap.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Do you have a sprint car? Dude, that's 47. Bro, we better have like a full field if that's right. Like, I better see like 30 cars on that track.
You're gonna your best bet too. You've got to put a fast repair on for this race.
No, we don't do that.
If you wreck, you're done. Like if you touch wheels, you're done.
Don't touch the wheels.
Well, you know who we have in the field, John?
It's okay,
Really
don't touch the
bad
wheels.
drivers.
I just say don't touch the wheels.
I think we should just avoid it.
Okay, I'm gonna
Just
buy
give
it.
us-
I hope this is
No,
not on
just do
stream.
Trucks Eldora. Trucks
No.
Eldora, everyone. Trucks Eldora.
No.
We'll have a vote.
Everyone has Eldora. Everyone has a truck.
We'll have a vote because I'm really nervous. I don't want to pull up to that track and I see 4 people queued. So hold on, we're gonna have one more vote. It will be dirt.
Actually, people are.
So it will be Trucks Eldora or Sprint Cars Eldora. Okay,
Sprint car features at Eldora go 25 laps, so you're gonna do 25 laps.
okay. So we'll do 25 laps for both then. They'll both be features. Here, look, go vote. Because I know with at least trucks will fill it out. But
You do need to lower the track shape to 0%.
oh, I already know. Yeah.
Oh, brother, trucks are losing. Oh, wait, never mind.
Oh man.
We're good.
I'm really curious. I just don't want to piss off one side of our viewer base and then like make the other one happy just for no reason. Like my only fear is I say yes, we're doing sprint cars, and no one shows up. You know what I mean? Like we're watching Max Swearigen race up against Jason Beckman, and it's the battle for the lead and the battle for last. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I don't want.
Hi, Frank.
No. My
I have come with a solution. If everybody wants to do dirt, why not do a free dirt car with a free dirt track?
I like that solution.
Dirt street stocks at
USA.
Dirt street stocks.
No. What's that?
Lanier.
Lanier. I think it was Lanier. I forgot what track it was, but it's really.
Why don't we just do dirt street stocks at Eldora?
Because Eldora's a
bought track. No, it's not. It's not bad. It's just a bought track.
How about?
I think people. own Eldora.
Put a vote.
You know, I like that idea. I feel like we don't piss off one side completely. Like we gotta make it dirt. I feel like trucks is like such like an easy way through. Wait, what about street stocks at Bristol?
Dude,
no. Dirt Bristol is really
Street
bad.
stocks at Southern National. Take it back to like.
No. Just we're gonna do dirt. We could do dirt street stocks, but put a vote up for the track. Either Langley.
All right, fine. Dirt street stocks. I like that idea.
Langley, Lanier.
I don't want anyone to buy something like 10 o'clock at night, and then they get a call from their bank at 8 a.m. You know what I mean? Like, or not 10, like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, so just make the vote all the free tracks.
Okay, so we're gonna do dirt street stocks. Dirt.
Oh, that's okay. At least we're doing dirt.
I like that idea.
I am out.
So, what are the free tracks? USA?
USA, Lanier. Lima Land.
Lima Land. Oh, I didn't have camera angles for that.
No, they don't even.
But we'll just find that. I'll just put like a track that's not free in there. So we'll go
Daytona
Eldora.
Rally Cross.
Let's go Eldora. There you go. Vote it up. Vote up,
Hey,
viewers.
Joe, how you doing?
There you go. We're doing dirt street stocks.
One. That's cool. USA.
Just one.
I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting sprint cars to win by like 100 million years.
This is every time me and John. Wait, hold up, John. This is whenever me and you have an argument.
When? Don't do that on stream, dude. Do not do that on stream. Do not do that on stream.
No.
That's so lame. Just stop. Just stop. Oh my goodness. All right, USA's winning. We're gonna go dirt street stocks at USA. USA dirt, dude. I hope the camera angles scare you over. All right, here we go. Man, this is gonna be interesting. I don't know what to expect. What should I expect here?
Oh, it's like jobs.
Yeah, just.
We're doing 30 laps, bro. I'm not trying to have that one night where we did sprint, like we did super. What did we do? Super lates, and like when we couldn't get a lap in like at all. I was about to like throw something. Here we go.
I wasn't listening to anything what you were saying.
Here we go. USA. We're doing USA. All right, that's what it's coming down to. USA International. Boom. Can't lose with this one. It's dirt. It's dirt. Don't make fun of me. It's dirt.
I'm making fun of you. I got
You're making fun of me.
Man. No, because you make fun of me all the time. You're like, oh my god, oh, you say
Can we all agree that Bubba Wallace is better than Eric Almirola?
No, we do not.
Agreed.
No, we do not.
Agreed.
I want to know where Bubba Wallace finished in the 2018 Talladega race.
Bubba Wallace has a heat win. Oh, and dirt.
Where did Eric Almirola finish in the 2018 Daytona?
Eric Almirola has one heat win this year, has one dual win this year.
And Eric Almirola got his stuff. I got off of this. He got manifested by Austin.
You're foul. I was not happy about that.
He got manifested by Austin Dillon. You know the talk.
That was horrible. Anyways, I can't go ahead and elaborate, but it's been fun, and we're gonna go ahead and put it up. Session is up. Passwords IDK deuces. All right, let's get ready to go. Eric Almirola's better. I just want to point that out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. Session is up, and we're doing dirt sprint cars. Yes, we're doing dirt sprint cars at USA. It'll be 30 laps. Should be fun. If you guys like dirt, great. That means we definitely need to do sprint cars sometime in the future. I think it's going to be interesting. I think we got a lot looking forward to. I'm really curious to see how the racing goes. I mean, that's what I'm mostly nervous about. You know, it's just like, how does the racing go down? Could be good, could not be good. I'm going to go ahead and get the camera angles from one track to another. Kind of go ahead and set that stuff up. But I don't know. I don't think we really have anything to worry about, like, completely. So we'll see. We'll see how it all goes down. Hands up. I mean, I'm excited. I'm definitely excited. I think it's going to be fun. But I don't know. I do not know. Eric Almirola is way better. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Time to go green. Session is up. Password is IDK. And we are ready to roll. I should have put open wheel. Should have done an IndyCar stream. Let's go green. Is the IndyCar game even coming out? Anyone know? I actually have no idea. Did I not buy the session? I don't think I bought the session. All right, here we go. Session is up. Password is IDK. Let's roll, ladies and gentlemen. Let's roll. I have no idea what's going on in the gaming side. I've been so focused on the broadcasting and the iRacing side, I have like no idea what's going on. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. One more time. Midnight on the, well, 1 o'clock on the East Coast soon. It'll be midnight Central Time. And we get ready to go green. Hostess session going up. And we are ready to go. Let's go ahead and get back at it. Well, I think I bought the session twice. If I bought the session twice, that's gonna really suck. I'm looking for it. I can't find it. Did the session go up? You don't see it either, right? That's weird. I don't see it. I don't see it anywhere. I know I bought it though. My iRacing subscription renewed. That's why. Give me a moment, ladies and gentlemen. My subscription renewed, so I have to go ahead and get stuff back up, and then we'll be going. I did not know my subscription renewed right in the middle of the stream. Let's go green this time by. Oh, they delayed it. Whatever. I mean, I don't know. I left the console side years ago, so I'm more focused on in-person stuff and the broadcasting. I love iRacing. People thought I was crazy when I said iRacing could probably give you another opportunity besides the racing side, and here we are. Let's get ready to go. I don't even know. I've not kept up with the I'm gonna be honest. I've not kept up with the NASCAR gaming side in so long. Eric W dropping the 5. Thank you so much, my man. Very grateful for that indeed. That helps right out with this. Thank you so much. But I have not been keeping up at all, like with the motorsport game stuff. I couldn't tell you what's going on. Oh, I'm gonna be 100% honest. I couldn't be the first person to tell you what the deal is. Let's go racing. Session is up now. 100% is up now. 1000% it's up. No, it is a great sign to run this combo. No, but I have no idea. I mean, I said stuff back in 2021 and like that was it. Like I was just done. And I was just like, all right, focus on iRacing. But I don't know. Is there supposed to be a new game coming out this year? I know there wasn't one last year. Cash iRacing, how's it going? Bay, how's it going? Larry, how's it going? I'm really curious to see if they gave the rights to back to Monster Games with how they're working with iRacing, how that would go. Personally, I think that would be really cool because I mean, they did pretty well in the SRX game from what I heard, and the World of Outlaws. I mean, I never played both of them, I'm going to be honest, but at least from what I heard, the games weren't bad. It was mostly towards casual players. At least that's what I heard. Don't take my word for it. But nonetheless, I heard it was really good. And really it just depends on the type of person. Make sure everything's good on the iRacing side, making sure the audio, sure the camera is all good to go. You know what I found out? I want to point this out. I figured out how to make an NR 2003 racetrack, and I know I can very much do it. I want to do like a stream of like just custom made NR 2003 tracks. I think that'd be so cool. At least a community thing. I think that'd be awesome. Just wanted to point that out. Darlington, Daytona. And we're getting ready to go green. Here we go. Oh no, I thought that'd be cool. Make like a crazy racetrack. Session is up. They're rolling around, ladies and gentlemen, and we are ready to go green. Give them some time to practice. Who knows how this is going to go? It could go really good. It could go really bad. It could go absolutely fantastic, and it puts us in the dirt age of NR Night in America. Who knows? Let's find out exactly how that is going to go down. None of them have paint schemes. Very few of them have paint schemes, should I say. As we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Let's get ready to roll. Welcome to dirt. This should be interesting. I want to give them some time to go ahead and test just a little bit. Learn the track before we go ahead and drop the hammer. 22 rolling around, Joseph Armstrong. USA Dirt. This could actually work with the sprint cars. We should have done sprint cars here. Next time we're doing sprint cars here. If this really works out, you like it, the drivers like it, we will try sprint cars here. And then have a World of Outlaws night if we can get drivers to get on it. Midnight Central Time, ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. Know how to drive? Good. Because it's coming back to me just for one moment, because we're going to advance the session and we are going to qualify right here, right now. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. Let's go do it. Time to find out who's going top of the board. It's dirt racing in NR Night in America. Race night in Florida. This should be fun. It should really be fun. Learning the drivers' new numbers, Max Swearigan. This does count as the NR Night in America win, by the way. I just want to point that out. Out to the outside. Lane Sanders. Frank DeAngelis. You tell us, Frank. We have the leakless machine. Rolling his way down to the inside. Slipping and sliding down through 3 and 4. With a big smile on his face. Lions top of the board. DeAngelis top of the board. 26-8-0. More machines rolling. Wyatt Tinsley decides to join us. We couldn't do sprint cars just because we didn't have the drivers for it. Nobody had sprint cars. But sprint cars are coming. I've been working to get World of Outlaws on NR Night in America for a while. Trying to get driver morale first before we go do it. Because if we're going to do it first, I want to do it right. Because if we do it right the first time, we get to do it all the time. But it starts with dirt here. If you guys love this dirt racing, we will bring in World of Outlaws. I'm telling you, it's going to be great. It's going to be awesome. Let's go green. Mason, Barry, Cabrera, all lined in. 30 laps of dirt. Wyatt Tinsley's got a big opportunity. As we go ahead and get ready to go green. Benjamin Walker. As we get ready to roll. Yeah, dirt with heat. That's what I was thinking. If we do dirt with heat races, it'd be awesome. USA, ladies and gentlemen, final race tonight. The lead up to sprint cars as we get ready to roll. Wyatt Tinsley, Page, DeAngelis, Basin, Barry, Cabrera, all lined in as we get ready to roll. We got a bunch of drivers doing dirt. We're doing heat races. And we're doing World of Outlaws. Time to go green. as we get ready to roll. Thank you to everybody that stayed up late with us. One final race. As we wait for everyone to load in, Frank DeAngelson waiting for Basin to load in. Last driver to go ahead and get it done before we can go ahead and drop the green flag. They look pretty cool to me. Here we go. Next time by, we'll go ahead and get the one to go, ladies and gentlemen, and we will be ready to go ahead and start this one up. Let's get ready to go green. Let's roll. One to go next time by. First time with the Dirt Street Stocks and NR Night. One day we'll bring back the Dynaco 400. That's an event that I very much still want to go ahead and do. Ladies and gentlemen, all lined up and loaded as we get ready to go green. This time by, it's the one to go final race tonight. Godspeed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Page and Tinsley, row one. Basin DeAngelis back to row number two. Time to go green. Kick the dirt up. One more time. It's late, it's loud, it's proud. It's showtime from Lakeland, Florida. Everyone on their feet, where we've seen the best of the best go down. Tinsley and Page gets ready to grab a gear so he can slip and slide and light the views from USA. DeAngelis all the way to the inside. Got it rolling. Page up near the outside wall. Everyone gets it back collected. Rolling down the backstretch. Basin down on the inside. Gets to try back through 3 and 4. Tinsley top. DeAngelis bottom. Everyone slides their way through 3 and 4. They're going to rock it back down off corner exit. Basin will lead lap number 1. Wyatt Tinsley down on the berm. Shoots to the inside, trying to find a way through. Base is just quick, right back to the punch. Page in third, looking for an opportunity. Still too far back. Tinsley goes wide, wheel to wheel. Cabrera to 6. Swearigan back there in 5th. Looking for a drive off corner exit. Everyone continues that stride to close in on the Dylan Basin machine. So far, it's not working out. Page goes to 2nd. Tinsley back to 3rd. DeAngelis into the 4th position. He's about trying to get that run back down off corner exit. Tinsley in 2nd around the outside. DeAngelis to 4th in the outside wall. It's getting tough up there. You can see he's struggling to go in and figure it out. A lot of these guys using this car track combo for the first time in a long time. Frank down to the inside wall. That's the Max Swearigan machine. Looking for a way through. Max on the attack. It's a big, big herd of machines behind. Let's ride and board. Back to the rear end. Tinsley right now cutting that lead in from Mason. 8-7 the difference. Page is there. DeAngelis is there. 25 to go. They just see how hard they drive it down in. This track changing up already. Max Swearigan getting the drive off. back there in 5th. You see him just kicking that dust up. It's a great job of closing it back in. Max looking to make up time back to the rear end of DeAngelis. Frank holding on, a drive to the inside. Page on the bottom. He's closing on Tinsley. Oh, he's in the wall. DeAngelis into the outside save for Barry. Make that a concrete wall. Max Swearengin right behind, still looking for a way through. That's tough for him to hold on. Dylan Basin has pulled away. 1 win already tonight, looking to make it 2. The only driver to get to. Ryan Tinsley really closing in. Basin way to the outside, and he's going to lose a lot of forward momentum. Tinsley's back on the horse. Ryan Tinsley a drive in. 1 car parked all the way to the outside. Tinsley gets hit. Caution is going to wave. And he's going to park it. Man. All the way on that outside lane. Let's go take a look at it. And a great roll through the center. Got back on that loud pedal. This is what happened way in the back. Little tempers there. Lane Sanders, I am not shocked. Gavin Austin involved as well. I'm not shocked that he's mad at Gavin Austin. They got West, though. Not West. Got Scott. I don't know why they're beating each other up back there. I mean, there's no need to beat each other up all the way back to the rear. And they're all the way back in what, 30th? 28th? Not really worth it when you think about it. Took good drivers back with them. We're going to go ahead and get the 1 to go right away. Some machines have worked their way onto pit road. With 21 laps to go, we're going to put the lights back on as some drivers have been sitting on pit road as we get ready to try it again. And Gavin Austin, Lane Sanders. An interesting scuffle back to the rear as we get ready to try it again. I'm telling you, I am excited for the next eTicket with the Gen 6. I think it's going to be really cool. Great car track combo. Let's get it. One more time. 1 to go. Basin, Page, row number 1. All getting ready to light it back up. 20 to go. DeAngelis doing really well. I'm surprised. I think Basin has some type of dirt background. I think Max does as well. That's why I was so happy that we did dirt. Over the guys that are mainly asphalt doing well. Really cool to see. Here we go, one more time. Lights off on the top. Basin on the bottom. Page on the outside. Grab a gear just one more time because we're getting ready to go ahead and bring back the heat here from Lakeland. Page, DeAngelis, wheel to wheel, Frank up in the Basin. Nearly caught the left side. Swearengin gives him a shot. Swaggy trying to hold on, slipping, sliding. Walker, Beckman, that's not going to work. Max Swearengin into the catch fence. Up and over multiple times. Caution is going to wave. Oh, man. Rip that car to shreds. Max Swearengin, driver's side first into the fence. Put the whole lid on and he's still rolling. Let's watch back. Now you knew that wasn't going to work. Well, they all came down in there. Let's watch again. Yeah, he's on the outside of this. This was just not going to work. What comes up must come down. Watch this, man. Bam! Catches the left side of the car. Up and into the fence, and he just starts tumbling. I don't even know there's a good angle on it. There it is. That's a good angle. Wow. I think that's Nathan Lyons. No fast repairs. But nonetheless, it was a lick. Max Swearigan is driving away. He is conscious. There is an Advent Health just a little bit away from this racetrack. Nonetheless, it will not need anyone. Who's the 2 car? That was Nathan Lyons. Oh, he's another one. Way into the air. William Schmidt just scooted on through. Wow. Page, Basin, lined up, pit road. Kind of full of machines, should we say, but nonetheless, we're going to go ahead and get the one to go here. 16 laps to go. We'll restart with 15 left. As we get ready to try it again. Basin on the bottom. Page on the outside. Lights off, 15 to go. Can Frank DeAngelis scoot out a win? Be fun to see. Pace truck dives below. Grab a gear. Green again. Basin a drive through 1 and 2. DeAngelis on the inside. Page on the outside. Frank's going to go in and slam the door. Way wide, River Page in a second. And so all over each other right behind. 3 wide. Walker trying to make a move. That's Beckman to the inside. Finding his way into 4th. River Page a 3/6 the difference. He's got it all wound out. Really close in there to Basin that inside lane. Just playing limbo back through 3 and 4. 13 to go. Basin through the middle. Page right to the rear end. And the 99's kind of come to life late. DeAngelis 3rd, Beckman 4th, Lyons 5th. Lilly on pit road. Page to the inside. This is wheel to wheel for the lead. 12 to go from Lakeland. River Page shooting it down to the inside. Basin around the outside looking to hold on. And you can try a slide job back down through 3 and 4. 1 around, way in the back. Never mind, we stay green. Page force wide. Basin at the bottom. 11 to go. Here comes DeAngelis. 2 lap machines making contact. We stay green. That's Cabrera. Page on the bottom. Basin on the outside. DeAngelis still there, back in 3rd. MSCs can make contact. Frank closing in. Lyons closing in. Beckman closing in. 10 to go. Page parked it on the inside lap machine. Forces him wide into Basin. Here comes DeAngelis. 3 wide for the lead. Working their way through 3 and 4. Nathan Lyons puts a nose underneath. Frank DeAngelis in Elite Class 16. Muscling his way through. DeAngelis to the lead. Through 1 and 2. It's like 5 cars under a blanket right now for the lead. 3 wide, 4 wide, looking 5 wide in the dirt. Beckman gets a nose through. Frank gets into a Beckman. Lyons slide job. Lap machine around. Caution's gonna wave. And that got Mason, that got Wyatt Tinsley and Kenny Reel. It was a lap down, put them all around right in front of them. Wow, that would have been a crazy finish. That was about to be a wild, wild finish. This is amazing. What are you doing? Someone park David Cabrera. Someone park him. He's always in the way. Unbelievable. What a night. Well, let's go ahead and watch back on that. This is amazing. What? Have we been missing this the whole time? I think we have to do more dirt. Not tonight, but definitely in the future. Look at this. This is what happened with Kenny. Oh, he just lost it on his own. You see, he's trying to get out of the way. He can't really go ahead and fault him for trying to get out. He was trying to park on the bottom. Got William Schmidt, Basin. I think Frank DeAngelis is going to win this race. I'm going to put my money on Frank here. Who do you guys got down in the chat? Oh, no, he got involved with Nathan Lyons. I don't know. This is going to be an interesting restart as we get ready to try it again. Lyons not happy with DeAngelis. DeAngelis not happy with Lyons. It's a dirt off. Down off turn 4. 200 still love watching dirt. Hey, man, I'm telling you, it's 1:30 in the morning and 200 watches. We're going to get the one to go. It's going to be 5 laps to figure out a winner. I'm telling you, I got my money on Frank. I think Frank's going to go to victory. Who do you guys got? Who do you guys got winning this race? Frank, Beckman, all lined up as we get ready to try it again. What is he doing? Is he okay? Frank DeAngelis kicking the dirt up. Home Depot's best on the inside of row number 2. Getting ready to go ahead and bring the action just one more time. Let's do it. 5 laps to go to find a winner. Green from Lakeland. Frank to the inside, 3 wide. Parks it in front of Beckman. Got to get something to roll. Schmidt around in the back. Log jam on the inside. It's a parking lot. Caution's going to wave. Try to do too much, man. These boys, they're not giving up. They're not giving up whatsoever. Oh, no. Drake Berry trying to win it from Maroos. Gets the entire right side man up. We will try it again, and we will have overtime on dirt. 2 laps to decide a winner. And we'll get the one to go right here, right now. This is what it comes down to. It's late. It's fun. Slipping and sliding on a Saturday morning. How early? The sun isn't out. Try 1:30 on the East Coast. Local time in Lakeland. 1 to go. It's going to be an original green-white checker. No overtime. 2 laps to decide it. DeAngelis, Page, Walker, Beckman, Tinsley, Shamela, Alagana, and Quill. We got to do more dirt. I love this. I think we got to do late models. I think late models would be a huge hit. Let's get ready to go green. Page on the bottom. DeAngelis on the outside. Let's find a gear just one more time because things are going to get very, very exciting. Everyone on their feet one more time. Page, DeAngelis, top 2, grab the gear. 2 to go from Lakeland. Page downstairs, cuts the grass. Beckman to the side of the 16. 3 wide in the back. Keep it green, let him race. Beckman on the bottom, the drive into Page. Contact with the fellow Chevrolet. To the line, Sonoblanca. 1 to go from Central Florida. DeAngelis around the outside. Got a shot. Page into the 16. Final time down the backstretch. Who's gonna win this race? Beckman gets tagged. Wyatt Tinsley to the inside. Wyatt Tinsley is gonna walk it off from Lakeland. Victorious from USA. Unbelievable. Push comes to shove, and the Coke driver and the veteran NR9 America driver go to victory lane. Fireworks in the distance as he decides to do a barrel roll. Man, I think we have to incorporate dirt. I'm telling you, just something about dirt that works. Frank DeAngelis, not a bridesmaid, but he didn't win the race. He finishes in the Sweet 16 from 2nd to 16th in about 50 yards. It's dirt, it's late. You know what? We've been streaming since 8. If you just joined in and you're wondering what was that, it's been late. They asked for dirt, pushed on the shove. A lot of these guys the first time doing this combo. That was unbelievable. This is probably one of the greatest nights of watching NR. Talladega was dangerous. Texas had speed and it was loud. Indy had the strategy. Daytona brought the thunder and the dirt brought the electricity. Watch this again. River Page goes full River Page mode to try to wreck someone for a win and proceeds to not win the race. Here comes DeAngelis in the side of Beckman. But at least he still has a smile on his face. And Wyatt Tinsley can chuckle his way to a victory. I think dirt needs to stay. Dirt needed to show off. It did. Jason Beckman's that close to winning his first NR Night in America race. Dude, that is awesome. This is awesome. You don't like that. I don't even know what to say. I mean, you know it's late. You know they're going to go ahead and try to shove. Dude, that was beautiful. We got to do this more often. I love the grassroots style of racing. Pro late model, super late model, Cars Tour. Then you got dirt street stocks where you could just use someone up. I mean, this was like Thunder Hollow. Watch this. Watch Frank. Drives it in deep. He pushed a smush and got smushed in the process. Goes right around. Oh, what a lick. Dirt's a hit. Got to end on a high note. Wyatt Tinsley to victory lane. Wow. That's awesome. All right. Well, can we start doing dirt late models? Can we start doing dirt sprint cars? Do you viewers like it? I know it's late. We had over 205 watching at 1:30 in the morning. I think, it's, you know what? It's race 5. There's very rarely do we have respect late. It's dirt. The drivers put their own code that they're going to push and shove and rub. You know what? If the drivers are okay with it, then let it be. Let it be. Don't talk about respect. Because if the drivers set the tone saying this is the code for that race, that's the code for the race. That's how it goes down. What a race. And on a high note, dirt is coming. It's coming. We're coming with sprint cars. We're coming with late models. I think late models have got me the way. Oh, man. If you want to join NR Night in America, want to be a part of the community, make sure you join the Discord link down below. We'll go ahead and pin it for anyone that watches back. Wow. Unbelievable. You just gotta love it. Go ahead and join the Discord. You'll know when the races come up. Next stream is this Tuesday. Thank you all for tuning in. And I hope to see you this Tuesday. We might have some more dirt. Next Friday night might be some more dirt. I'm telling you, it's going to be awesome, man. We're very thankful for everyone that's tuned on in. Hopefully you guys all have a great night. Hopefully you guys all have an amazing night. Say yes to dirt. Here's the new Discord link. Hopefully it does not expire on you. Have a great night, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be in the Discord tonight talking with some drivers. We got a lot to look forward to at our night in America. My name is Jonathan Ramos. I'll see you all this Tuesday night.